Boy, I love how I still have the run command on the R button, but here we are. It's Eye of the North. I was hoping to start this yesterday, but tech issues popped up, and that meant I couldn't. It was a really weird tech issue too. Basically, to keep it really short, I tried getting a game working that I wanted to do as like a thing at some point. And it required me to get a bunch of old DirectX, and I had to restart the computer. When I did, Windows was then adamant that it didn't know what Microsoft was. So I basically just ignored it, came back to it later, fixed it. But unfortunately, in the time it took me to actually fix it, I didn't have the energy to stream. But I do today! That's why we're doing it today. For those of you who didn't see Eye of the North, or maybe you're confused because I think I'm changing the thumbnail art to fit Eye of the North today. And we look at this and go, hold on a second, I think you might have missed some things. I have. I'm actually a little bit ahead of the start of Eye of the North. The last stream I did with the Prophecies art, I don't remember which stream number that is. What the hell? Oh, it's a surrogate. Okay. Basically, off to an amazing start, aren't we? Basically, we went to we tried doing some of the Titan post-game for Prophecies, and then we very quickly realized I am not able to do this without other people or heroes. So I made the decision that we're going to start Eye of the North. So we went to Lion's Arch, we spoke to whatever his name was, and he said, oh yeah, there's some cavern out in the North Krita province that requires aid. So we went out to the cavern, ran through it, found dwarves, something I think it's called an Asura, as in like the name of the species. I don't remember what the name of the actual guy is, but they are a hero that we can use right now, I believe. And they were being chased by destroyers, which kind of look like humanoid titans, I'm going to be honest. So, you know, we have a bit of experience dealing with titans. But unfortunately, we had to run away, and when we ran through the Asura gate, it took us... I don't even know where we are on the map. That's where it took us. Here? No. Here? Here. It took us to this unmarked location. That's where we went. Called the Boreal Station. Now, I also noticed as when we went in and did everything underground that there were some voice actors, there's some changes. First off, prominently, we are no longer voiced by Steve Bloom. We are voiced by Josh Keaton instead, who is, for me, best known as Revolver Ocelot in Metal Gear Solid 3. So, if my character at any point decides to meow, we know why. What is your name? Vec. Vec is voiced by, I don't remember his name, but he voices the Brain in Pinky and the Brain. He does other things too, I think. Ogden Stonehealer is the dwarf we ran into, that they're a monk, they're also a hero. I'm not going to mess with them yet. I mean, elementalist, monk, healing monk at that. That's pretty good. Is that the only... No, you have elite word of healing too. And martyr. Give me word of healing and resurrect. I know I just said I wouldn't mess with you, but we're going to mess with you. Pretty nice. What's Holy Veil? Okay. Divine Favor, you have Divine Boon. Oh, extra healing. Good to know. Sacred Devotion? It is. Heal for free. That's an energy regain. Okay. Well, I'm also going to give you You got Orison of Healing, Signet of Devotion, Healing Touch. That's getting taken off straight away. Because otherwise we're going to have the Alessia problem of, I'm going to run up to you and touch you. No, stay away. I'm at a distance. We're going to take Healing Ribbon, because that's an AoE heal. And Spotless Mind, maybe. Maybe Healing Seed? Oh, Purge Conditions. There we go. Right, so that way we have a bit more healing output here. The main spell for healing is going to be Word of Healing, which we ran into in Prophecies. It kept one enemy alive until we punched through it. Look at this. 81 health and an additional 98 if they're below 50%. And then Divine Favor being at 12 means every monk spell is healing for near 40. So really this is like half a health bar, I think. Vec. Hi, buddy. What are you rocking? Air, water, and a little bit of energy. Okay. So you have no elite as of yet. Could give you elemental attunement. 47 if you have more energy. 47 with slower. That could be pretty useful. 5 overcast though. Knocks the foe down, deals light damage, cracks the arm, and has armor pen. Or we improve everything by 1. Let's see what else. Finish looking through the bar. Blurred vision, they have a 50% chance to miss with attacks. Okay. Just deals damage. Gains 0 energy, healed for 320% of the cost. Because your energy storage is not high. Blind of over 7 seconds. Gain energy and 30% of the energy. It looks to me like you're more leaning towards air. I mean, you are air. That's 1 higher. All foes struck for 65 cold move 10 seconds slower. I'm thinking about like maybe going for more crowd control-y sort of things. Because that would help us a lot. That interrupts. Oh. AoE interrupt and they'd have to relocate. That could be quite nice. That's pretty good for like a spike. That interrupts signets. Blind or moving. High slippery ground can get slotted in. Yeah, I'm thinking we swap for elemental attunement. .58 energy. Nah, I'm not so keen on energy blast. So we're looking for blind or moving. So 41 damage. And then 41 more again if you're overcast, which we have no way of causing. Okay. Could fall down for 10 seconds. In that case, maybe I give you Mind Freeze, so you do have a way to overcast. Then I'm going to do You can blind them. That isn't a blind. Okay. Well, we have some idea of what we're doing, I guess. We'll see how this goes. I might just leave Resurrection Signet on for the time being. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Now that I've wasted all that time, sat there going, heroes. Let's go pick up some. I'm going to pull from the Prophecies group as opposed to the faction group because I don't know who they are. I know who they are, but the warrior doesn't. We're gonna go with High Eve. Pick up Menlo because I know you shouldn't have two healers. I get that, but hi Menlo. Take you. I guess we'll take Devourer for a bit of knockdown. Maybe I take Lena actually as opposed to Menlo for the protections, and then we'll take Aiden. Easy enough. How am I doing for... Okay, I'm good for a lot of things. Good almost across the board. You have a quest. Help you learn how to have at least one hero. Tell me more about heroes, even though I already know about heroes.
You seek the dwarves?
Hero tutorial. Oh, I recognize this sort of setup. So, I haven't really, I don't think I've really gone into the ways that heroes can be controlled. You don't seem to be... There we go. It took you long enough. I was already here for like 15-20 seconds. Need to control the area by issuing commands. I can move them. I wish you could command more than 3. But the first 3 heroes you have, you can definitely flag individually. After that, good luck, Chief. I think you can get hotkeys to command the rest. So we're going to move Vec. Look at him go. I might actually check their equipment. Okay, use scale, thankfully. Seems like. Where's area 2? Vec has it. Okay. Wipe out everything, go here. Is that not close enough for you to engage the White Wolf? There we go. Whenever you're ready. Okay, they're a little bit passive. That's okay. Look at them go. So we can also see the skills they're casting and which ones they cast. I can also tell it to do priority. So if I click this, the next spell he casts, and he will wait to have the energy to cast it, will be mind-free. But this is, again, why I kept saying it would be cheating, not necessarily cheating, but it would be easier to have heroes when I played Prophecies as opposed to relying purely on henchmen, because then I could go, I want this thing dead, focus it, make sure it dies, and then control their skills, customize them, use whatever I want to use, rather than relying on whatever it is that they're given as henchmen. Example, I can lock in that wolf. And there we go, Vec is doing his thing. He cast that, it's been cleared, and he's killed that one. So now we're going to pick that. He's going to tell it to get blind. You can also tell them not to cast something like shift clicking. Which is really useful for if you have, let's say that I'm, instead of running Holy Veil on, what's your name, Ogden? We go to Smiting Prayers, we have like, Judge it, no, what is it? Strength of Honor. See how it's an enchantment that adds damage and it's maintained? I can have I can force him to cast this on a target, like myself. I can then disable the skill so he doesn't recast it on anybody else, which means he'll keep his 3 energy regen and until it gets removed through, like, you know, spells. I get to keep my enchantment. Enchantment removal, that's the word I was looking for. It's also worth pointing out that if I do disable, like, say, Blinding Flash, and then I do this, he will cast that regardless of the fact that I've disabled it. The shift click basically just says do not automatically use whatever it is. I'm pretty sure that's the case anyway. So, the next thing he sees, he's going to blind. We did it. Heroes. Now what's interesting is he's going to go for Blinding Flash pretty much all of the time. I'm going to allow him to do it. But yeah, we can open up Blinding Flash. We can tell him to blind and then Slippery Ground. But again, we're also, it's early days. I might end up doing Vec with something else. So we can also freely choose to have Vec be literally any secondary. Unknown! Congratulations on first. Give you a quick shout out. I know you were playing Battletech earlier. Making good progress. I gotta re-add everybody to the party. That's a fun one. Sin. Go. Everyone except Menlo. I don't ask how we doing. Hope we're good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Work is fine for the time being. There's no tech issues today. I started at 10 because I was still doing YouTube things over on this funky place called the YouTube Archive. I think my 4th Battletech stream goes live in, what, like 20 minutes? Be a fun one. Oh, right, I have to go see him for the reward. Yeah, I remember how this game works. I think.
You need me?
What's a commendation for? Receive a weapon of my choosing. Wow, I can't wait. Where are we going? Is that it? No, there's somebody out here we have to go see. Yora. Oh, okay. Right, the Norn woman. I think they called her a Norn. We got Olaf Olafsson. Yeah, you guys are absolutely supposed to be Viking analogies, aren't you? Here we go. Oh! Okay, they shift into bears. Are they bears? Yep, okay, we have werebears. Well, I wasn't ready for this development, I'll tell you that much. She is huge. Well, I guess if you're werebear people, I guess you would be huge, wouldn't you? You are huge, though. Like, I'm pretty sure my character is, like, near the end of height. Huge!
How can I help you?
Did you just turn into bears? Highly regarded amongst the Norn for their prowess are favored by the bear spirit. The bears grant them the power to take their favored form. Someday you shall regain that favor, so you had it originally. What is the Eye of the North? To the north of Boreal Station, a huge structure reaches towards the sky. You cannot miss it. It has been there since before the Norn first came to the mountains. We have always avoided it. Humans, though, are less wise. A group of them, the Missing Vanguard, have made it their home. If you seek others, humans, you should go there.
Are you lost?
Werebears. Hall of Monuments. Oh, I know about this. Guild Wars 2. There's a thing where different achievements you do in Guild Wars 1, you get rewards in Guild Wars 2, and the way it passes through is by the Hall of Monuments. But that is about all I know of it. Are you just gonna stand there? Yeah, okay. We have to go there. Oh, we get Polar Bear as a pet! Bird up. I need you to hurry up and hit level 20 so I can start getting Polar Bears. This is gonna be a very bear-focused expansion, I have a funny feeling. Man. I can't wait. Can't wait. Locked chest. Right, I need lock. Oh, lockpicks in normal mode. Okay. Probably has some pretty good goodies inside of it. Oh, hi. Snow worm. Snow worm. I have an ice axe. I'm fighting a snow thing. This is... I would say it's a genius move, but really it's anything but. Oh, there's worms everywhere. It's fine. They don't seem to be too dangerous. I also vaguely remember how to play, so bear with me on this. Can the worm come back, please? I guess the worms are too scared of my completely wrong for this region weapon. Oh. But yeah, even with just like Vec and Ogden, I feel... Oh, if this expansion is going to be like feeding me heroes, like a lot of heroes, I think it will, because I guess now we have to talk about heroes. So Nightfall added heroes as like a really fun additional core concept, which it is. There are some missions that you need to have specific heroes to do. Best example being you cannot play the first mission in the game if Koss isn't in your party. This is relevant for literally one thing. We spoilers to cover why. I'll happily kill all the worms on the way there because it'll help Bird up level up. Anyway, so then along comes Eye of the North and they decide, as far as I know, hey, we're going to add in even more heroes. So as someone who's trying to keep, you know, the characters to the content they are made for, i.e. this is... Wow, we're going to get everything. This is a Prophecies character that I said we're going to do Eye of the North with. Factions is only going to do Factions. Nightfall is going to do Nightfall and then whatever the Beyond content is. That meant that I didn't have hero access until we started Eye of the North, and I didn't want to start Eye of the North until we beat Prophecies, which we did with Henchmen. And now here we are, Eye of the Northing it. Once we finish Eye of the North, we'll go back and do the post-game of Prophecies. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do the post-game of Eye of the North.
Who sent you?
How can I be part of the hunt? Fight him. Got it. My reputation with the Norn has increased. Where do I see this? Is it under hero? Titles? Yes, actually. Earned the title Slayer of Imps.
Who goes there?
Okay, sure thing. Oh, there's also a mountain eagle. All non-spirit creatures, each time the attack will use a... Interesting. But also being an Eye of the North means we're going to get a lot of more interesting skills, such as Quicksand. And see a lot of interesting creatures. Hi, Avalanche. I'm going to guess you're a boss, judging by the fact you're level 28. Okay. Get away from the Maelstrom. Now, I have a lot of durability. The rest of the group, though, might not. I'm also not very energy-based because I have all the skills and adrenaline. So we're doing fine. Okay. Yeah, let's go bully the Spirit of Quicksand. Why not? We're about halfway through. Yeah, that, I guess, was a boss. Unknown asks, is this the DLC I was waiting to do? Yeah, this is the last, I think, official campaign is the way to call it. Which means we've technically skipped factions and Nightfall, but they, as I say, they're going to get their own characters when we go and do those. Please stop getting healed by the ALO. Oh, there's two of you. And I'm in Quicksand, which means I can't do the AoE attack. There we go. The rest of these should be pretty easy to kill. But I can definitely see that this content is going to be a step up compared to Prophecies. This is actually probably going to be about the same level of difficulty as we're running into. Let's kill that Quicksand. With the post-game, except the difference is that my characters aren't A, limited by party size, and B, aren't limited by the fact that they're, you know, level 16, 14, 10. Because I have level 20 heroes. Oh boy. Everything's running towards me and I'm taking damage. I'd like to stop doing that, please. There's also a good variety of music here too. Like I'm really like I've never done any Eye of the North content, so I'm looking forward to seeing a lot of what's here, what is available. Bottom right map piece. What? Sure. Okay. Probably some sort of collectible I have to keep track of. Skjaldolf Lightfingers. Are you going to be another one where you're going to turn into a werebear and I have to beat you down?
Who sent you?
You didn't even get to swing. Devourer broke your kneecaps and you immediately just hit the snow. How are you guys hunting anything? Although, granted, I'm also fighting you with a party of 8. 9 if you count the pet. Spirit of Toxicity. Poison or disease creatures suffer -2. Ooh. Man, that would have been really nice to do when I was doing the degeneration build. Mandragores. Okay. Polar bears. But yeah, anyway, so the I guess you could call them official main campaigns are Prophecies, which we've done. Then it's Factions, then it's Nightfall. Eye of the North was like a smaller campaign they released later, and isn't included by default in the Reforged update that they've done, where they bundled the main campaigns together. So this is, yeah, it's still basically just DLC you have to get as well. And I believe it's also shorter than the other things.
This is impressive, even by Asuran standards.
No dwarves made this. Is it human-built?
No. This was put here by something more powerful than men.
Still, we may find your people here. There may be a way to contact ours.
True. King Jalus would want us to gather what allies we can to fight the destroyers.
Watch out!
Don't move. What's your business here?
We were told there were humans here.
This is the Eye of the North. Again, what is your business?
We're adventurers from the south.
I was from the south. From Ascalon.
We're seeking a place of safety.
Gwen?
Safe places are few and far between in the north. You're welcome to stay here. The Missing Vanguard protects this place, but most of my fellow soldiers are away. I command in Captain Langmar's absence. My name is Gwen.
Huh? Oh, I get to explain this. I knew we'd run into it at some point because that was sort of the whole selling point originally with Eye of the North, is Gwen was in it. I didn't realize we were running into it so soon. If you cast your mind back, all the way back to the start of Prophecies, back before the Charr burned it all, there was a little girl that we helped by the name of Gwen. We gave her a flute, we gave her a cape, and for the longest time, it was ambiguous as to what happened to Gwen. And then, around the time of when they were... Hold on. When they were working their way towards the release of Eye of the North, they started changing a few things, adding a little bit more that suggested that Gwen was somehow still alive. Here we are. Here she is. She's all grown up and is now leading a military faction in partisan action against, I presume, the Charr? Man, wonder what she's gonna say when I give her this cape. Oh no, it says they know that voice. Who was that? The short guy, Vec, is voiced by the guy who voices the Brain in Pinky and the Brain. Ogden, I can't quite remember who he is off the top of my head, but I know he's another prolific voice actor. And for this campaign, the male voice actor is Josh Keaton, who voices Ocelot in Metal Gear Solid 3. He's done other things more recently, but I don't really care about those, because the main thing I know him for is Metal Gear Solid 3 with Ocelot. Don't I have to hand my commendation to somebody? Arkle, Leadfoot. Oh, back in Boreal. Okay. Oh, I want to have a look at skills. I know it says my guy's voice. That one's Ocelot. Yeah, this guy. Me. I'm voiced by Josh Keaton. Ocelot. And then Vec, who is the short guy. Not the dwarf, the short guy. Is Brain from Pinky and the Brain. And then, you know what? I'm actually forgetting who... I know I looked this up. Eye of the North voice actors. Who was Ogden? Ogden. Oh, is Ogden actually one of the ones that's unconfirmed? Because for some stupid reason, not everyone here is confirmed as to who they voice and who they don't voice. Okay, cool. Ogden is one of the ones that is unconfirmed. You'd have thought after all this time that they would have finally said who voiced who, but I guess not.
Report in.
If you have less health than your pet, the pet is healed. If they have less... Oh, we heal each other based on who has more health. That's actually kind of cool. Disrupting lunge, plus 3 damage. The attack strikes the foe using skills interrupted disabled. That's pretty nice. Okay. For 8 seconds, a pet attacks 33% faster and deals 4 additional damage. That's really nice, actually. Oh, yeah. Maiming strike deals plus 8 damage. If they hit a moving target, becomes crippled. That one I don't think is new. We can disable. If it hits, the attack always results in a crit hit. For 3 adrenaline, too. That's nice. Expertise, I don't care too much about because we can't improve it. Marksmanship, I probably should care about this at some point. but not right now. If we're knocked down, gain 6 strikes of adrenaline. For 11 seconds, attack 33% faster, gain 50% adrenaline. Okay. If you hit, the target foe takes plus 40 damage. If they're cracked armor, they suffer deep wound. Oh, and that's adrenaline. Ooh. Compare that to power attack. It is power attack, but it's adrenaline instead, and we do a deep wound if they're... Okay, okay. 11 seconds, melee attacks cannot be blocked. You would have been so nice to have during Prophecies. Hit a crippled foe, gain 2 energy and adrenaline. Move 15 faster, move additional effective giant bear. Wilderness, gas, flame thing. Okay. Next attack inflicts poison for 12 seconds. Then we have... Deal plus 12 for each signet to a maximum of 70. I need to slot signet capture, so we're going to replace the Troll Ungent for it. No, replace Antidote Signet. Knock down both of us. Okay. I think I've got some spare signets. Do. So, where else are we going here? Well, she doesn't seem to be out here, so presumably she's in the Hall of Monuments itself. Before we do that, I want to go to Boreal Station and get my free weapon. Because I need an axe that isn't cold. Does this do anything else? No, it's just cold. Makes sense. The weapon guy is the one I get the weapon from. Surprise. We have a commendation. You don't have an axe you can give me that's special? 628. Yeah, we'll take it. Give me weapon set 3. Shield, axe, and then... Right, now I'm not having my damage reduced. Although, when we start fighting other enemies, we're going to run into... Who cares? Back to the Eye of the North. Oh, I can also mention another fun bit of trivia. If you shorten down Eye of the North to just the capitalized letters and run it with Guild Wars, you get Gwen. G-W-E-N. Gwen. They really leaned into the idea that this would reveal Gwen's story, or like what happened to Gwen. Oh, hello. Valor, resilience, honor, fellowship, devotion. Deal with all these. Miniatures collected by me belong here. Okay. Oh, right. Because every year you get a birthday gift and you can put them... I assume that would be the devotion? Fellowship. Statues of my favorite companions belong here. Okay. Honor? I have not yet achieved behind the kind of big deal. Behold the deeds of the Flameseeker prophecy fulfilled by me, who defeated the Titans, thwarted the machinations of Late free Crater from the Mersat. You the monument to honor. Wait, hold on. What? Is that based on my title? I think I understand why these are here. I think. So, Eternal Protector of Tyria is my title at the moment because I completed all of the missions and their bonus objectives. Eternal Hero of Tyria, I believe, is because I beat Prophecies. I'm pretty sure. So, like, this is, hey, you did all the missions on normal and fully beat them. This is, you actually beat Prophecies. So if I hadn't done this, I would only have Hero of Tyria, I think. Which means if I was to go through and beat it on hard, I'd probably have another one, and then if I full beat every mission, I'd probably have another one for beating on hard mode. Gaze upon my... That is a really kick-ass statue of the Lich. And I guess we have the Scepter of Ore here as too. Resilience, what's the deal with this one? The armor belongs here. Examine the monument. It looks empty. Yep, it would. Valor looks like it's multiple things here. My weapons. Alright. You have something of an idea of what this place is. Gwen!
How can I help?
I can't believe you held on to that for so many years, but with the Ebon Vanguard missing, my past must be put aside for now. Oh wait, did she recognize the fact that I had the tapestry? What is the Ebon Vanguard? It was originally a small cadre of soldiers sent north to raid Charr and divert their troops from the southern invasions. Over time, exiles, refugees, and escaped prisoners of war swelled their ranks, and has since become known as the Ebon Vanguard. The mission remains the same. We must take the fight to the Charr and force them to leave Ascalon. Damn right we must! Hate to tell you this, by the way, Prince Rurik is kind of dead, and then I killed him again. The Lady Altea that you looked up to, she's kind of dead, but they recently added her back as like a hero in an update. A lot of people you know might be dead, but the king is alive. The king's still fighting the good fight.
How can I help?
Where are they? The Vanguard sends raids into the Charr homeland through Long Ice Ledge in Norn territory to the east. Captain Langmar should have returned for her last mission. You fear the worst.
How can I help?
Probably have to go save her. How did you end up here? Don't really want to talk about that. They were a prisoner of Charr, they escaped, now they want vengeance. I mentioned that this is a purchased DLC expansion you have to get outside of Reforged. There's another one called the bonus missions. The bonus missions are basically 4 extra missions that you can choose to do at any time, provided you can talk to someone in, I think, Lion's Arch, Cwningen Center, I think, and Cameron. Don't worry about those other 2, we'll get to them when we get to them. On those missions, it explains some historical things or other things, but one of those bonus missions is playing as Gwen escaping her capture. I have not played that mission. I have only played the one where you go fight Jokoro. I think his name is Jokoro. The one where you fight the undead Lich guy. The other Lich guy.
How can I help?
You want me to look at the scrying pool? Keep my eyes open.
This is what we've been guarding.
Looks like a scrying device.
You're right. We know it's magical, but can't get it to work.
Hang on. Often these things are just a matter of concentration.
No one else has been able to do that.
Just lucky, I guess.
What was that?
A destroyer. We fought them earlier. They've captured the Dwarven and Asuran tunnels.
And they're coming this way?
Seems like it.
Vec, we have to rally the local populace, these Norn.
But we don't know how much of the gate network has been compromised.
Exactly. We're on our own. The battle starts here.
What's the matter?
The destroyers are coming up from the depths. We need an army right now. Help me convince the Norn to help
The
us.
destroyers drove my people to the surface west of these mountains. We should contact them.
They're both wrong. It's the Ebon Vanguard that needs your help. A large detachment led by Captain Langmar made a sortie into the Charr homelands. They're now several weeks overdue, and I fear the worst. I need you to help me find them.
We need my people's knowledge.
No, we need the Norn as allies.
It's up to you, Buka. Which do we do first?
Why do I have to make the tough decisions?
You're just lucky, I guess.
Okay, so I basically get to choose which way we take this. I want to have a look at the rest of this. Look deep into the pool. There's nothing else for me to see. Show me past events. Start the journey? Oh, this is basically a glorified cutscene viewer. Okay. Oh, Gwen has been added to the party. Gwen! Gwen! Okay, we'll look at that later. She's a mesmer. You know what? Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. Seek assistance from the Asura through the knowledgeable Asura. Search for gain the Norn as allies, or search for the Ebon Vanguard. I think it's pretty obvious here which way we're going to go, because my character has an alignment here. With a vested interest in trying to save our allies. They're fighting the good fight against the Charr while we've been carrying out a prophecy. Yeah, there's no other way to put it. We've just been carrying out a prophecy.
How can I help?
By the way, we found this monumental tapestry a while ago. Meant for the walls, never got around to choosing which monument to hang it over. It's only fitting that we decide. Thank you. Unlocks a single monument, you say. Cool.
How can I help?
The Missing Vanguard. Swear to Lysa? Yeah, swear to me. I... honestly... Fellowship. What's kind of funny here is, and I'm going to point this out, this, I'm pretty sure, is the cover art for Nightfall. Because, some spoilers, the guy in the middle, that's Kos, who is integral to a lot of Nightfall. Yeah, sure. I'm curious if I have to do some of the... Oh, hi, historian guy. Amazing testament to the power of its creators. Journeyed here, you can view the accomplishments from an entire group of related adventures at once. What's my account's accomplishments? Consider it done. Sure. Whatever, buddy. Thought you might give me a book. Alright, we're taking out and putting in place of Gwen. Let's go with kicking you out and giving me Gwen. Let's have a look at Gwen's equipment. Fast casting, domination, inspiration. Of course she is. Mesmer, after all. Coming with interrupt. 6 seconds. The next time use a skill, the skill takes additional 47. Nice. Shatter an enchantment. If it takes damage, they do. Lose 3 energy. Heal for 53. Cast a skill is interrupted, gain 23 energy. Next time you attack that hex fails, they take damage. Yeah, we'll give you energy surge. Because that strips energy and deals damage. That's going to be 8, 9, 72 damage. Wow. Now what I could also do here is have like a full lockdown type deal with backfire and empathy, so that if they cast or attack, they're taking damage. But I also think going for interrupts here could be the way to go. And I think most of that falls under... It's still under domination, actually. Take additional damage if they're under it. If they hit 0, they hit 83. Ads arrive at about 55 seconds. We're going to spend that ad time working on Gwen. Ooh, that's quite nice. Lose 5 energy whenever the foe attacks. My signet's over here. Cinnamine, hello. Welcome, man. I'll give you another. First one you've got. Give you a quick shout out. I know you're playing Darkwood. I know right now you're playing Battletech, or at least experimenting with it. Oh, there's a lot of fun skills here. Okay, I'm actually going to strip this entire bar out. E-Surge can stay. I like the idea of having it also do interrupts, so... Cry of Frustration, because that's an interrupt. Power Lock. Power Spike. Signet. Shatter. Shatter. And... Ether Feast. So if they use a skill, they're interrupted, and it deals AoE damage. If they use a skill, it's interrupted and disabled. If they use a spell, they interrupt and take damage. If they're casting a spell, they can be interrupted and it's disabled for 4 seconds for each signet we have equipped, which is 1. We can remove a hex, we can remove an enchantment. We can also have her heal herself and strip more energy. I kind of actually might remove Power Lock and then put Mind Rack on. Because you can throw this on and then it's like, I interrupt you, you're going to lose energy and take 21 damage on top of the other damage you take. This could be a really, really nasty thing we have built here. Someone says, indeed, they're embracing the clankers, one might say. Don't do that. Don't show them affection. That's a very quick pathway to getting controlled by the machine. You don't want to do that. I might take Signet Distraction out as well, actually. Replace it with Backfire. "10 seconds of an enemy not casting," basically. Or we could just do Energy Burn, which keys up with Mind Wreck. Oh, that's pretty nice. Actually, she's gonna have a bit of an energy problem. Let's go down to Inspiration. We could do Drain Enchantment, opposed to Shatter. Which gives a lot of energy. Power Drain is quite nice. You can interrupt a spell and gain energy off of it, which we can use to fuel. Okay, this is looking pretty nice. Energy. This gives energy and health if there's an enchantment, but this also strips off the target. Yeah, no, this looks fine. Yeah. Yeah, we can work with this. Cinnamon says, by which they mean forcing them to do their bidding. Oh, okay, you're gonna try to do that to them? You'd be like, come here, machine. You can trust me, machine. And then, bam. Out they go. Alright, if you're caught by the ads, welcome back. We are ready with Gwen. What's your deal?
How can I help?
Charr invaders are Mano and Norno. Charr invaders. Be able to unleash some fur within days. Last seen marching south through Norhart domains near Gunnar's Hold. Killing Charr is what I live for. Yeah, I remember the rhetoric that I was slipping into during the
How can I help?
start of this. Solo quest. Death Strike and Lockpick. I will do that eventually. My solo skill fighting at the moment is pretty much I don't deal enough damage. Let's go fight some Charr. Okay, Norhart domain is over there. And that requires me to... Long Eyes Ledge is over there. So I gotta go like north and east anyway. So we might as well collapse this, go to Charr invaders. Gwen is probably going to do a ferocious amount of damage. Especially against spellcasters, and that... Oh, hi, Ice Imps. Spellcasters. You do your thing, Gwen. She's doing her thing pretty well, actually. Man, do you remember when this used to give us trouble when we were using just henchmen? Look how far we've come. No good loot, unfortunately. Looks like I take this pathway going up. I'm gonna fight up here. Mandragores! pretty big too. Everything here is kind of big. They're running away. I don't know which of these I need to focus, so I'm going to go for you. Oh, you're a dervish. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go for you. Wow, my health was sort of evaporated there pretty quick. That's a nice shield. Not as good as the one I have. Orderloff, have you got a quest? No, but I can probably beat you to death and then go, I'm much stronger than werebear people. Hello.
Who sent you?
Fight me. Do that. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a lot of fun with Gwen. And I think if we progress her quest, I might be able to do this. Because this says it's a quest item. I think this is going to matter more when she's, you know, not so concerned about all of her friends missing. I'd rather this thing didn't dive the back line. Oh, I'm getting every condition under the sun. Yeah, dervish type enemies are going to be brutal to deal with. Oh, we need to fan out. Otherwise, we're just going to keep spreading disease on each other. Alright, let's go fight Avalanche. Yeah, look at the health just vaporized off that guy. I wouldn't be surprised if the heroes I have now are enough that we could go back and do Prophecies Titans missions already. Hello, sir. You ready to get beaten? How are they supposed to stand up against me? I guess Avalanche wasn't a elite. We've seen them roaming around in the wild freely. Oh, it doesn't have a glow. If it had a glow, it probably would be eatable. Sorry, an elite that we could steal using the signet. Gravestones. Welcome to Gunnar's Hold. Gunnar has to guess that might be an outpost. So we'll quickly step into Gunnar's Hold. Just so it's on the marker. On the map. Yeah, this is an outpost. Yeah, it is. Okay. I will worry about everything in here later. Right now I want to go make friends with the people who are trying to save my home. Like I have neglected to do, and I'm neglecting more to do now. Oh, that is a lot of charm.
Never anger a Norn. Why are you here?
Okay, I'm gonna hazard a wild guess that there is a right and a wrong way to do this. Oh, a lot of them are actually level 8. Hold up. I know I can take them if they're all level 8. Let's go. Come on, fight me. Yeah, I'm immune to most of their damage. Let's go. Okay. Love to know where all the knockdown's coming from. Okay, I'm immune to most of the damage. That doesn't mean everybody else is. This is such a cool quest. It's like I'm back at Nolani Academy. Hi, Blade Storm. Oh, you have 100 blades? I have 100 blades too. Where is 100 blades? Yeah, see? 100 blades would have made that a lot quicker, actually. But I like my my axes at the moment. Come on, bird up. Good to know that my party is able to tank a lot of that. Okay, there's more of them here. I think it's a better idea to hit this group on the right. Hi, Charr Wardkeeper. I'm gonna kill you when I get to you. I need that adrenaline. I need it now. I need that adrenaline. I need it now. Okay, I'm getting knocked over because there's a meteor shower. That's why. Okay, Vec has died. Unfortunately. Okay, this fight might have been a bit rougher. That's okay. Because once we've done this, we can dip back into the outpost and then just leave. Okay, Gwen going down is a bit of an issue. Warding against melee is not going to work there. You're not even in the ward! Why are we just merry-go-rounding? You know what? If we're just gonna merry-go-round, can I... Hi. Okay, yeah, Vec went down twice. I didn't realize that this guy was gonna sit there and actually be that much of a multiplier, but also it looks like we had, like, this group up here as well. So if we didn't end up with the 3 groups, we would have been fine. We are probably fine just to run in even on the penalty we're at. Because, honestly, I can't deal with the Wardkeeper because he will just... Wait, you guys are alive? I thought I killed all of you. Well... Yeah, we should have enough power here, even with the death penalty. We have everything to be healed and all the energy to come back. That's good enough. Okay, they're inside the... So, water, melee water gives a 50% chance to block, I believe. So if I just kill everything outside of it, I'd tell Gwen to pick out that guy. Gwen can keep him busy. A bit. myself an unduant for a second because I don't have any damage resistance. Yeah, see, she's aced out that guy. So yeah, big spellcasters, I could just tell Gwen, deal with this, and she will kill it. Bonus points because if we did put backfire on, I believe combat AI will try to avoid casting if they're under backfire unless they can cast to remove backfire. So that's another way that I can get her to shut down for 10 seconds any sort of spellcaster. But we don't need to worry about that when she's also like just vomiting damage out and she's able to strip energy off of something. Enchantment, Shatter Hex, Power Drain. Yeah, she's our counter mage. As I've said many times, the point of a mesmer is to go, you're not allowed to play the game. And then they don't get allowed to play the game. Why are you a 4 Scythe Mastery? Too much information. Wait, are we done with this? Oh, that was actually all we had to do for the quest. Here. You know what? I'm actually confident enough in this party, even with Vec on 28, that we could just punch through. So let's keep on going. Let's go view this North Coldor the Merciless. Guess that's another Norn I get to beat up. Would you have guessed it?
Why are you here?
How much is my rep with the Norn improved? Okay. Okay, we got a Mindbreaker, 2... Is that 2 Mindbreaker? 2 Blade Turners. Okay. Mindbreaker, guess what? Gwen confirms that one. Start out with a good old Energy Surge, although I think she does that by default on Spellcaster. Oh no, Visions of Regret, whatever would I do? Kill. Why is he so durable? Interesting. So Gwen was getting a lot of hexes thrown onto her. She probably wasn't casting. Oh no, she was casting. I've seen the cooldowns. Got a quicksand. I bet it was because if I look up here, yeah, Pine Souls. Okay. Go kill some Pine Souls. Because then I don't have to worry about the quicksand. Gotta do this smart. Gotta do it clever. Of interrupting that Pine Soul. Shame about the other one. Okay, they're too busy fighting me. And they can't really move because of me, Devourer, and the bird. This is really good. Besides, the more things we kill, the less of a death penalty everyone has. Oh yeah, we'll go fight some elementals. Why not? Hello, friendly elementals. Okay. Vec again, like really bouncing on the health there. Yes, because Water Trident is an AoE. So if you have 4 of them all throw out Water Trident, doesn't matter if the damage kind of insignificant for each one, they're still just going to get plastered with damage. Despite the fact that I think we could take that, I don't think we're going to. Baglerai Grumble Snort is a really funny name, though. But that is a lot of Jotun all running together. I'd rather fight the Skull Smashers. Hello? Okay, these guys are definitely... Oh boy, we're gonna get chain knocked, aren't I? Yep, here we go. Okay, still able to resist a really good chunk of the damage. That was healing ribbon that just fired off? No? Didn't I? Oh, I did give you healing ribbon, never mind. Still. I'm surprised Bird Up hasn't leveled yet, but it might soon. Sodomite says kicked him in the diaper. I don't even think they have a diaper. Yeah, nope, that area is like shaded out. They're not wearing diapers. Yep, that is... We're gonna hit him in the gonads, and that's about it. Okay, Blade Turner, focus that with Gwen, and then I'm going to see if I can handle 1 knockdown, 2 knockdown. Do I hear 3? I don't. Clumsiness fired off. Okay, 1. Gwen, I love you. Platonically. I platonically love you. Because I have no idea how old you... not even a question of age, actually. Just flat out... I don't know you that well. It would be very parasocial to go, yeah, I love Gwen. Look at my wife. I don't know who my character would marry out of anyone that we've met. Not Alessi, I can tell you that much. Sorry, you didn't even turn to a bear. You got interrupted by Gwen. Gwen, you are too powerful. Oh no, it says my wife. Yeah, I don't know who it would be. Reyna, the archer. There we go. They're from Ascalon. They know what happened. Oh, Sin's down. Let's get my defenses built up. But Eve's going as well. Because I sort of left 2 of them in the back line. Feck died again. Shame. Oh, Gwen went down too? That actually does suck. I'm gonna tell you to priority resurrect. Yeah, Eve, maybe don't starburst like that next time. Okay, my bird went down, which is kind of okay. A lot of our damage output is offline until he raises someone. Beginning with the letter G or V, preferably. say, we have amazing durability. It's just our offense is Gwen and Vec. Gwen's back up. Didn't I beat you up? I did beat you up. Oh, I knew my bird. Given that we just got our ass handed to us there, I don't think hunting down that elite is a good idea. I'm still going to do it, though. And I said I knew. Yeah, I've never seen Borat, but I've heard enough. I remember there were some people at school really loved Borat, so whether you watched it or you didn't, you still knew things like my wife. Yeah, I'll hunt him down at some point, but not yet. I might need to give Vec a bit of a retool. Crowd control thing is fine, but I need to be able to kill things as well. Oh good, the centaur made it here too. Is that... yeah, health for every enchantment. It's cute. Just skipped past a whole bunch of whatever. Oh, is that like some sort of weird turret that just fires ice? That's odd. We're also near the transition zone, so we can just keep going. Just got to be a little bit careful of the fact that Vec is fragile. But also, we're not facing anything too brutal here. I think the Jotun kind of dangerous, really. I'm going to do this carefully, because it is very easy for us to accidentally pull too much. Hello. I guess you were part of the other group. That's fine. I mean, the chain knockdown is not great. I really should get that signet on my bar so I can not get fucking AoE'd into the ground every 5 seconds. But these guys, individually, not a threat. Gwen is doing some good work. Vec is able to sort of blind them, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna let them do their thing. I'm gonna go for you. Yeah, I'm really happy with the damage output we have with them. It would... I might prefer swooping up Devourer for something else, but I don't know what other heroes we're going to get. Udia.
Never anger a Norn.
Fantastic work. Let's go to the Biora marches. Does this bring me to... Yep, this is actually, I think, the last zone before we hit Long Eyes Ledge. Oh, we have a lot of mandragores to get past. Let's go. Okay, good news is mandragores seem fragile, but oh boy, conditions are going to be a huge problem with these guys, I can tell. Especially because toxicity is in play. Spread out a bit to try and get around disease. Okay. Yeah, Glass Cannon seems to be the name of the game when it comes to mandragores. I don't know if the Dervish one is the biggest threat. It might actually be some of the smaller ones.
Never anger a Norn.
The Spirit of Toxicity definitely is making things worse. Hi, I'm not wanting to punch Devourer, thank you. I'm gonna body block, that's why I'm not running towards it. Yeah, he has gone down because they were getting focused by the Dervish. Ooh, that's a lot of conditions. Why am I not attacking the Mystic? I'm gonna pull up Enjuant to try and offset some of what's happening. Okay, so the Dervish does need to go down because otherwise it does sort of rip through. We'll go through Gursteig's Cavern. Wait, no we won't, because that doesn't actually lead me to where I need to be. I need to go up and over by the looks of it. This way. Oh boy, Frozen Elemental and Mandragores. Well, we'll deal with the Elemental first. I also need to go pick up my pet. Actually, I'm going to leave my pet dead. Yeah, I'm not fighting two groups of Mandragore at once. That just ain't happening, Chief. That's gonna have to do. Okay, the other group's coming in. Have we killed it? Thank you. Problem is, disease is running rife at the moment. Please don't spread off the Devourer. Thank you. Alright, this is good enough. We'll get into why Dervishes are so powerful when we eventually get to the Nightfall campaign, but the short of it is, imagine a warrior that had almost no downsides. You have innate multi-hit, you have innate You have some really powerful healing. You can tank better. You have really good damage options. And you can also be debatably one of the best party healers in the game. When I say there's no real downside to Dervish, I mean it. Well, I guess the only downside is it's melee, but they are very powerful. Very, very powerful. Which is why when we get to Nightfall, I won't be playing as one. Because every other time I played Nightfall, almost every time I played Nightfall, I've always played as a Dervish. I'd like to see Paragon. Yeah, okay, we just follow this. Ooh, Minotaur. Haven't seen Minotaur since what? Crystal Desert? So I can orc some bison. Why are the animals so upset? Oh, hi. Wendigo. Down you go. Man, if you did the content at what earliest part you can access it is level 10, I wonder if the enemies here would be a lower level. Or if because I'm level 22 that they are level 20. Sorry, because I'm level 20 they're level 20 plus. Oh. I can see the way out. I can see the way out. There's nothing else I want to fight. Guess we'll fight those guys, maybe? Oh, they're not going to run near me? Fantastic. Are you an outpost, or are you a regular zone? Sorn the Merry. I think it might just be a regular zone. I think an outpost is going to be further in. No bear form for you. Alright. What does the home of the... Wow. Oh, it is an outpost. You telling me. This luscious... We're just on the edge of it. We're in the mountain range. This luscious forested area, which is the Charr homeland, is here. And they decided to scorch all of Ascalon. Oh, knowing this area is as potentially beautiful as it looks from here is... oh, a little infuriating, I gotta be honest. Hey, orphan.
Who sent you?
The Urban Vanguard, the ragtag bunch of humans passed through here not too long ago, muttering about fighting Charr. Got no problem as long as they don't do it here. Heard some fighting downhill a few nights ago southeast. What I heard, it was a larger battle. Find some gear and weapons you can salvage. If you find a nice axe, let you know. So this is probably like an overall quest, and we have to do like smaller quests to finish it, starting with, I'm going to assume, search for the Urban Vanguard. You know, if we're going to find survivors, we gotta find proof of survivors. Okay. Man, this place looks so good. Brings me back to... Know me? Alright, people. Heads on a swivel are being spoken to by the trees. And if the trees are spiking Charr, then I need to burn the whole place down. Let them know what it feels like to have their homeland burnt to a crisp. Only ashes and ruins left in the wake. Oh, yeah, this is definitely bringing me back to... Well, I mean, the Mandragores weren't really part of the old Ascalon, but... Maybe we dealt with that infestation some years before the Searing happened. Why am I going all the way with that? Go here. Can we deal with the Smoke Devil, please? Thank you. This wants me to go... push every wrong hotkey under the sun. Downhill southeast, so... Go over this way. Basically the way I'm going. 1 second, actually. I love dealing with the cold. Anyway, I've yet to see any evidence of the Vanguard. But, Matt, this really does bring me back to Pre-Searing. We've got Scale and Deadly Scale. We're gonna go not deal with the Deadly Scale. Let's go this way. Oh, they do have areas that have been singed. They do kind of know what it's like. These aren't the same scale I'm used to. These are more like giant salamanders, as opposed to weird fish-looking things. Vec is dead. Oh, they're all dervish. No wonder he just got minced. Okay, we've got a Vanguard helmet, we've got corpses. I should probably pick up the bird again. How is this thing not leveled up with all the, like, high-level things? I realize there's 8 people in the party, but there's no way the experience is being reduced that much. Surely the pet should be 15 by now. We fought so many things. So many. Right. I'm not too worried about, like, birds and wolves. Okay, I might be a bit worried if I'm somehow blind. Okay, I'm not worried anymore. I'm no longer blind. I can see clearly now that whatever dirt and ash they just kicked in my face is gone. My deeds are known to you, random rustle in the bushes. Let's examine the helmet in a second. I need to finish pacifying the countryside, we'll put it. Hello, are you a good boy or a bad boy? You ignored me completely, you just carried on running, so I think you're a really confused boy. You have throw dirt, okay. What's the deal with this? I had a feeling.
There was a great fight here, and recently.
This is Captain Langmar's helmet. The Ebon Vanguard fell here. Those damn savages killed them all.
Gwen, I know what you're going through.
No, you don't. These animals took everything from me. My parents, my home, my freedom. The Ebon Vanguard were my friends, my fellow warriors. The Charr have taken them as well.
Taken may be the operative word. There are not enough corpses.
You're right, Vec. There's only a handful of dead bodies. How large was Captain Langmar's force?
About 40, men and women.
So there are survivors. Prisoners, most likely.
Death is better than being a prisoner of the Charr. We must make those animals pay. We must go after them.
Then you're in luck, Buka. It sounds like they're coming to us.
Gwen, do you forget that I optional find ways to weaken the God, this is a great overlay. This is an amazing overlay. I love this a lot. Search the camp east to find ways to weaken the Charr garrison. You mean like slaughter them to the last? Cut them down for what they did to my homeland? Yeah, I'll slaughter these things by the number. They're gonna quickly learn what happens when you mess with the hero of the Flameseeker Prophecies. They worship the Titans, and I put the Titans back in their box. I'm gonna put all of them in a little pine box, too. Actually, given how much they like ashes, we'll put them all into a little jam jar. The only thing they're gonna fit into. Yeah, you better run. Lead me to more of your kind, Charr. Watch what happens. Gwen, do you want to stop degenerating? There's Charr to kill. You told me you wanted to kill the Charr. Oh, I have an explosive. God knows, if I drop this, does it just detonate? Right off the word go. Yep, that tracks. A bit of a delay. Okay. Supply, watchtower, watchtower. Oh, this is a whole, like... This is a whole thing. I like this. I like this a lot. Alright, let's go. Let's dance. You guys heard of Bonfaz Burnt Fur? Killed him, too. Heard you guys aren't a big fan of rain. We sort of found this giant horn. Blew it. All your little cute pyres. Reduced to, well, markers of your failure. And here I am. This is what I should have been doing, not running through Kryta, dealing with the white mantle. You did not just get revived, buddy. Go back down. I'll kill you as many times as it takes for you to figure it out. Okay, when we take fire damage, we get put on fire. Got it. So don't get ignited. Okay, I can see that we get Charr explosives. I don't get what the deal is with the Charr explosives. Not yet. I'm going to presume I need them to blow open, like, these doors. So we'll just make a note of where they are, mentally. And then we'll go fight more of these giant cats. Every Charr we kill makes it easier on the south. Oh, they're running for it. Do you want to try me? Do you want to go? Oh, they want to go. Let's go. Oh no, it blocked. Whatever will I do? Swing again. Good work, people. We don't need to fight the mandragores. They're not giant cats. Oh, that's another group of cats. Hello? It'd be a shame if I stood in the middle by here. Okay. Interesting that you have ritualists. Here's superb Charr carving. It's worth a good amount of gold. Intercept the Charr supply caravan. Use explosive charges to disable it. Got it. Groknar Weasel Warts. You got an explosive, buddy? Okay, I'd like to get to Weasel Warts, thank you. Okay, the problem is I'm not getting knocked down because I'm in the middle of a meteor shower. That's fine, the meteor shower's finished, but the pet has died. Devourer, I wish you were a bit more aggressive. I get that you don't want to stand in the AoE, but you're a warrior, you can take the hits, trust me. Deploy the optional siege devourers to fire explosive charges at the garrison. Will do. This is the most pathetic Axemaster I've ever seen. He's on his own and he can't kill anyone in the back line. Figure that one out. Okay. Now that we know what some of the bombers are needed for, don't worry, I'm going to run this way and get an explosive. I'm going to come back and we're going to go, and the whole thing's going to go kaboom. They're going to learn. They're going to do the learning today. Oh, they're definitely going to learn. This is coming with me. We're going to go on a little trip. Use explosive charges to disable... Well, I mean, the supply caravan isn't going anywhere, is it? There's an ammo cart. Let's check out the ammo cart first. Is that not how that works? Maybe it's specifically the supply cart. Let's go here and use this Charr explosive. Employ the siege devourers to fire explosive charges at the garrison. We can do that too. One there, one there. Watchtower. All along the watchtower? Where Prince is. Take the view. Where women and children came and went, barefoot servants too. It did just take me a second to remember the next line of that song. Despite how much it featured in Battlestar Galactica. I'm gonna put this by here. God, everyone needs to get moving. Aha! Wait, hold on. Is the ammo cart a case of I can pull the explosives off the ammo cart? Yeah, I could have. Okay. That explains that one a bit better. Everyone move back. Bird, please. Bird actually did level up. Alright, cool. Next thing we're going to go do is move towards the Siege Devourer. I assume that's a giant, genuinely a huge-ass Devourer. Not just like, oh, I can't let those Charr live. They're coming to inspect the supply caravan. I can't let them run away from here. And cool, I'm right in assuming that we're going to be using explosive charges for... I wonder if there's explosive charges everywhere? In which case, why do they drop them individually? Is it just a case like I can run up and use them mid-combat? Because that's not going to happen, but it's cool that it is an option. Oh, I've got more Charr over here, but they keep running near the Mandragores. And I'm hoping the Siege Devourer is just a giant Devourer. You know what? I probably should fight those Mandragores. Well, actually I can just sit by here. Okay, pull it back, pull back, pull back. Because I think you guys do move that way. Yeah, you do. So do the Mandragores. Have you guys got a contract with the Mandragores? Are they like working for you? Do I need to wage war against them too? God, this is a bad idea. I could aggro two groups at once and I don't want to. Okay, now I need to move because I'm in the Meteor Shower. So Meteor Shower, I don't think we've gone over that one yet. Firestorm is an AoE that, you know, it does damage and it's funny. Meteor Shower is the same sort of thing where it does AoE knockdown every 3 seconds for 9 seconds, so 3 times. And it is a very, very nasty thing to use with, I believe the spirit is called Brambles, where every time something gets knocked down, it bleeds. And then there's things you can do to make that really work for you. We kill this, it's got like no health. Take another coffee. Alright. Next up on the agenda, more Charr. Who would have guessed? In their homeland. Okay, again, confused as to why I can be next to a guy and then not swing. Okay, whatever the siege Devourer is, over here. And the Matt the Trickster. Well. Yep, I had a feeling you were a Mesmer, judged by the Trickster part of the name. Gwen can deal with them. Okay, Gwen's got them locked in while we shoot through the Seekers. Oh, you are a beautiful, huge scorpion guy. You know, that face actually kind of looks kind of like a brain bug. Oh, do I get to ride you? Find some explosive charges? Well, it just so happens to be... Oh, the ads arrive in about 30 seconds. It just so happens to be that I'm about to do exactly this. I guess if I had a running skill, as in something that makes me move fast, I can move from there to there. Another thing, by the way, is why Dervish is so powerful. They have, I think, the best running skill in the game. And they're, like, for a lot of reasons, really good at running. Oh, I want to watch this. Oh, no. Oh. I wanted to have it as a pet. Right, the next location we need to hit is this watchtower, which doesn't seem to have any explosives near it, but I can also see there's 2 patrol groups, so what we're going to do is we're going to hit the group. We're going to wait. Be patient. We are about to get hit by ads, unfortunately. I'm going to wait for that group that just started sprinting. This one. That way. Or they can go whichever way they want to. I'm not really picky. As long as they move away from the other groups, then I can, like, divide and conquer these 2 different groups. Mounted Queen? Okay, that looks like they're moving down the road. Jump them. Yeah! Dead cat, dead cat, dead cat. Rip that cat. Conjure Flame. That's what it died trying to cast. Conjure Flame. Okay, we got 1 explosive right here. We did aggro the other group. That's fine. That's it. Give me that nice dramatic music while I fight this war. Piece by piece. Oh, hi, Anguish. Get out of here. You are the watchtower, right? Maybe don't store all your supplies inside of a watchtower next time. Oh, it just... This is so good. Okay. I'm going to hazard a guess. I need to follow the path down here to get to the next watchtower, and then definitely get to the next... Actually, you're a bunch of mantids. We're going to go over the top. Is that a resurrection shrine? Is. Okay, we've got more mantids to my right. Charr, dead ahead. Dead gonna be the operative word. Ho 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 ho! What have you got for me? Any of you carrying? Any of you packing? Got some bombs? Sure, hope you have some bombs. Okay, no boomerinos over here, but there's a patrol over here we could probably take them from. Boomerino? Yeah, I think the fire arenas carry bombs. Would make sense. They do like the flame. Oh, I need to move. Yep, cool. Fire arenas definitely carry them. If you were caught by the ads, we flattened one watchtower, we immediately reached the other one. And as always, we're fighting more cat. Not exactly going to be like, you know, who made the Cats musical? Was it Andy Warhol? I don't know. I don't know who made the Cats musical. I can't remember who it is. I just remember it's full of jellicles and Mr. Mistopheles, and I can never really remember any of the other cats' names. Old Deuteronomy. It's not often that cats information. Frazar Frostfur. Probably not of any relation to Bonfar's Burnt Fur. But I'll put you all down just the same. Gwen's got the right energy for this one. Never walk away from a fight? Don't worry, you'll get buried here. No one will know that you died a shameful death to the Ascalonians you couldn't finish off 2 years ago. Could beat these guys up a bit quicker, thank you. Yeah, I might as well swing against you, even if you have ward against melee. Okay. I need to kill a nearby patrol so that I get... Oh, hey, a bomb. I don't even know what that hex was. It disappeared pretty quick. It's really nice to hear some different music that isn't just the regular Prophecies things. Suffering's just degeneration, right? Yeah, AoE degen. Okay. Let's go feed our big friends some bomb. You know, from the design of the back of this, I thought it was a case of, like, it was going to turn around and act like a mortar. But it instead just yeets it, I think. See if you can get a better idea of what it's doing. Yeah, it just throws it. I'm really curious what that is. That is a giant spinal column. I think. Oh. I don't want to know what that is, actually. If it's that big of a spinal column, where's the rest of it? Give me flashbacks to Subnautica. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Alright, that's some thinned out Charr. Defeat Harvest Soul Rain. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. We're just gonna scream out questions as we fight our way through. The shaman's command here and command you to die. Are you a shaman, buddy? You, like, a healing shaman? Are you gonna throw down a bunch of totems that are gonna do a whole lot of nothing because shamans have been underclassed since their inception? Can I stop getting chain stunned, please? I realize there's like 4 meteor showers all on the same location, but... You know what? Actually, hold up. There's like 2 prophets too. I'm gonna go beat up one of them. Okay, there was 1 prophet. Down that goes. So the fact that I have Word of Healing on Ogden, we have a really good single target healing. We just need to not take too much AoE. There are ways around taking too much AoE. There's definitely ways to reduce it. Gordon Grief Giver. You're a warrior. I kind of want to kill you first so then I can signet. So what we're going to do is pick you as target. Pull up my burb. My dies a lot burb. Definitely single it with the rest of them. But if I switch, I want them to be ready to do whatever they want to. Okay, cool. You guys go ahead, fight that. I get Eviscerate. Deal bonus damage and... I mean, it's an elite axe. We're fine. We can still select it after we leave the cutscene, I think.
A lot of dead Charr, but no sign of the Ebon Vanguard.
Aye, I can see why the girl hates them. They fight well. And dirty.
Come, that Buka girl has gone crazy.
Die, you mongrel!
Gwen, what are you doing?
I'm doing my job. Killing Charr.
You are a brave little mouse. Unlock the door and see how brave you are.
Just shut up and die!
Kill me, and you'll never see your friends alive.
Hold on, Gwen.
Why? He's a Charr. No better than the rest.
The Charr you killed are no friends of mine, Mouse. They captured my warband and your precious soldiers. Both are marked for death.
What do you mean? Speak clearly or I'll let her finish the job.
The Charr here were members of the Shaman caste. They led us into worshipping false gods. My warband disagreed with the shamans, and they were captured, as were your people.
He's lying. All Charr are evil.
Some of us are more evil than others.
What happened to the others?
I want a deal, mate.
What happened to our people?
I need your aid to rescue my people. You need mine to find yours.
And we can trust you?
No. But if the mouse kills me, you'll lose the chance.
All right. Let him out.
No!
We have a deal, Charr. But I'll be watching you.
Empire fish shot. Your enemies are mine.
You try anything, and I will personally gut you.
I would expect no less from one such as you.
Hold up. I get a Charr hero? Oh, you don't get to keep the... I should have taken Eviscerate when I saw it. I thought the window would have stayed up. I should have taken the Elite. I should have taken the Elite. Well... if I ever wanted, I guess I can run back into this Warband of Brothers. Well, that's a reference to.
Tread carefully, meat.
Also, I mentioned about voice actors earlier that we're not voiced by Steve Bloom anymore. I guess Steve Bloom is still with us because, hi, Pyre. Hierophant Burnsoul, who sent the shaman Scorch Maulclaw. The woman is now led by the torturer Flame Master Maultooth. Cool, so after we destroy the Titans, they went after worshipping destroyers. Okay, maybe he's not a hero we get. Maybe he's just some guy. I'm curious, was that like an actual like mission or... Interesting. Very interesting. I know that there's apparently... oh, there are dungeons in this. I guess we just did a dungeon. Like a weird special instance. Which I don't know if we get to do that again, and I hope... Question. Cool, that isn't filtered. Oh, sorry, it is filtered out of the view, isn't being shown. Eviscerate. That is... okay, there's a lot of people who carry that skill. It's not unique to that one. But I am curious. Was that a mission? Let's see. Yeah, that is basically a mission. You can even finish it in 5 minutes. Okay. Good things to know. Good things to know. Oh, we can get a whole new wolf here. Ascalonian refugee. A survivor. I think it would be very interesting if we do actually get Pyre Fierce Shot as a hero. Which brings me to 4, and I would swap Devourer. I know it's scandalous for me to say, given the rhetoric we just went through in that mission. I think I would swap Devourer for the Charr, who doesn't look anywhere near as big as he did in the... I mean, he's down on a hill. Okay, that tracks. And 1 Vanguard reputation for each creature after 25 kills receive a random bonus. Oh, the bounty system from Nightfall. Gertrude of Ascalon in the Eye of the North wishes to discuss my exploits. Well, we'll talk to him later. Every 25 creatures I kill, so I get to kill Charr and I get bonuses to it. The bounty system in Nightfall is you talk to a specific NPC, and if you kill then specific enemies, you get bonus rep for the Sun Spears. Don't worry too much about that. We'll go into that when we actually hit Nightfall. Oh, I'm about to get, like, chain. Yeah, there's the next one. Okay, 5 slain. Let's see if we can take more of a long way around. Especially if I get to kill more Charr on the way. You guys are pretty weak. Do you want to try not being so weak? They just revive one of their friends. Need to go get some lockpicks so we can try and open some of these chests. At this point, it is just a nice little run through this forest. Why are you so close? Are you a touch ranger? You'd be so funny if you are a touch ranger. I might make you a touch ranger. We'll see. We'll see what I do with you. Oh, red iris flower. Man, it really does bring me back to pre-Ascalon. Running around, fighting things. Beautiful, idyllic scenery. Collecting red iris flowers so I can give them to Gwen. Gwen, you've also sort of changed. You used to heal me, and now you're just sort of like... I mean, I guess war changed you. Might be a better way to think about this. Could we stop just shadow stepping our way towards things and actually beat them? I really wish it would just auto-target the thing nearest you and not just like some random thing within the nearest 5 nautical miles. Kill 15 things. 15? Rookie numbers. I want to see what happens on 25. Yeah, we're probably going to run into 10 more enemies on the way. While remember to mention, I know normally we do XCOM Apocalypse on Thursdays. That is not the case this Thursday. This Thursday is something else. It is something that is releasing on Thursday to sort of narrow that list down. To narrow the list down of things to guess even further. I have alluded to this game before. Unknown is surprised at the idea I'm not playing XCOM Apocalypse. It's a game that if I like it enough, I'm going to also do it on Friday as like an early stream before we do anything else. As in like Friday's normal stream is going ahead, but I might do an early stream before it. So there'll be more Battletech on Friday. But I guess I could go fight Mantis. But if I have time, if I'm able to set up YouTube and then I have the time for it, off Devourer goes. I was wondering if she'd do that. Anyway, yeah, if I have the time to do an early stream, I'll do another stream of it the next day as well. Unless I... Oh, temporarily gain +4 health regen. Cool. For 60 seconds. It really is temporary. I thought it was going to be like for a few minutes. I mean, it kind of helps with dealing with the mantids, but still, 60 is a bit low. Couldn't make it like 3 minutes? No? Too far removed from your capabilities? Another Ascalonian. Hero, I know you. You said that earlier, and yet here I am. Oh, crippling anguish. Okay, I'm not sure who she just removed a hex from, but it wasn't me. Yeah, we're killing more enemies at least. Oh, can you just drop dead? Thank you. Oh. That's a Paragon thing. Commander's Paragon. That actually might be the Paragon primary. Unknown and Ceremony taking guesses of what the game is. Don't worry, you'll find out in... how many hours? 19 hours? I think my math is right. Hello, I would like to kill things in the name of Ascalon. Double check it wasn't for the Vanguard. That's the only reason I hesitated. I am loyal to the Ascalonian cause. Just don't question why we're running around with a Charr. We've subverted them. That's the excuse we're going to use. You guys all just standing around a tree? Yeah, you really are naturalistic little freaks, aren't you? That's a lot of AoE. Could we maybe kill this one, please? Oh, we actually get to fight siege devourers too. I would have let them live. They're kind of cute. Yeah, I said it. Siege devourers are kind of cute. They're not amazingly cute, but they got a little bit of an aesthetic. Oh, that actually might be a decent scythe. Let's see, what's your deal? Oh! I mean, Scythe Mastery 11 isn't amazing, but the rest of it is. Why have I not taken the rune off of you? Hold on while I mess with my inventory. That'll do. I don't want to find more men. How would he body this group of Charr to the left, though? I want to know who's whispering in the wind. They apparently know of my exploits. And I don't know if they were whispering more as I killed more things, or if it's like as I moved around to certain places. This is only one way to find out. We push on. Oh, nice little encampment over here. It's an Ascalonian refugee. Charr. Hello, refugee. Would you like to explain how they haven't just walked out and grabbed you? 14 kills? Come back when you got a few more. I will. Well, don't you worry. Oh, this is his own little, like, outposty sort of deal. Okay. Fight me, cowards! Well, they actually took the challenge. Oh, what are you? Charr Hunter Beast. Yeah, that is beastly, isn't it? Okay, well, we dealt with that one pretty nicely. Hazard, I guess that lock disengages through that switch, but I don't want to leave just yet. Let's get my pet back up. Because we got all these other Charr we can kill too. We don't want to leave anything to chance. I let them all roam free when I could just spin. Another Briarwood side. I'm getting a lot of like sides here, which is kind of. Oh, Gwen went down. Oh, I'm not surprised Gwen went down. We overpulled. Just hit something, please. Okay, I need to handle my own regen for the time being. I don't know who's throwing out this command. I don't know if it's Devourer. Okay, Lena going down isn't great. That's the wrong Charr. Good work, people. Let's get Eve back up. I'm curious if talking to the refugee now that I killed a lot of Charr is going to do anything. Look at that. That might be quite the grind. Anyway, we need to go into whatever this is. Yeah, let's go. You'll keep the gate open, find him and tear his heart out, or whatever he said. Alright. I'm going to pull. Come on, freak. Yeah, you ain't going any further forwards. Great work. Wait for that disease to stop running rife through the people. Alright, let's swing left, let's swing right, and then go for the throat. Swing right. Got a plan? Stick to it. That's where we're going to win this war. The Charr don't really have plans. They just sort of worship whatever evil deity at the time and go, ah, in the name of the beast. And then burn everything with very questionable weapons. They can't win a straight up fight. The Charr are just cowards. The craven. Cowardly fools. And I probably should wait for Gwen to stop casting spells. Just in general. Alright, we're good. Okay, probably got a meteor coming in soon. Wow, everyone got flattened pretty quick. What even happened? Oh, I see what it is. Yeah, they're probably the breath of fire. Okay. We can try this again. I don't think we even really killed anything. Problem is, this is going to get harder on this attempt. I don't know if I should tell Gwen to focus down Big Boy. Because I'm not sure if he's where all the damage is coming from, or it's the warriors jumping into the back and then everything falling apart. Although, we might be able to take the Axe Masters separately. I thought the Prophet was going to be a healer, so that's why I went after them. But that might not be the case. Can I pull just the X? Nope, the whole group comes in. Okay. Yeah, they're just getting AoE. He's not switching his target like I'd hoped he would. The Prophet is a healer. Okay. Yeah, he's able to throw out a decent heal every so often. So what I need to do is... This is going to be a grind to do, especially when we're low on health. It is going to get to the point as well that we're not really able to do much. I think I do need to retool Vec. I need to kill the Prophet as fast as possible. So we're going to keep these guys busy. I gotta hope you're able to whip out a heal, big boy. Okay, why is that Prophet? Gwen, I picked that out as a target for you and everything. There's no way the Prophet was healing these two Axe guys and also itself and tanked everything. Gwen probably didn't pick that target. In fact, I don't even think anyone here was on the right. I'm gonna have to pick it like through a call out. Can't just lock it. Oh, this is gonna suck because now we have hardly any energy. There's no outpost nearby that I know of that we can just walk into. And we'd have to walk all the way back from like here, run through here, run through here. Okay. The good news is that I think all the Charr durability will disappear if we kill the Prophet. It's just I need them to actually hit the target I call. Which, despite locking it as a target, they're not, you know, going for it. That should... Yeah, it looks like they're going for him. Okay, we've killed it. We haven't killed it. It's still alive. Man. I'm amazed at the fact of, like, we can't kill one Charr. With the amount of damage we have, we should be able to just, like, take it, even with, like, the fact we have no health. Right, there we go. To say, like, our damage... I don't know what was going on with the targeting. But that time, like, I ran in as well. Yeah, see, he heals too, so... Now the healing is kind of... I think he heals as well? Something here is healing them as well. Fucking Prophets to back up. How many times have I got to kill that thing? Or is it a case of they are killing it and then something is reviving it? God, I hate how the packing resurrects. That's right, we'll just go again. I've come to bargain. Okay, stay dead. The fuck do you keep standing up? Is the boss packing like resurrect? Does everything have a resurrection signet? How do you keep standing up? Haha, I know how we'll get them. We'll put resurrect on everything. Once again, I've come to bargain. You're the one that keeps getting them to stand up. There we go. I hope you haven't got a resurrect as well. There's nothing I can't overcome with spite. Let me tell you. We don't have enough staying power health-wise to be able to deal with more than just like 2 Charr at a time. Devourer, I really want to know what was going through your head to think, oh yeah, I'm not going to fight the 2 things next to me, I'm going to go swing my hammer at the big guy. Part of the issue with the AI, especially when it comes to melee, is if there's any AoE down, they'll scatter, which you should do, but the problem is that they'll scatter all over the place, and if it's something you can tank, for example, like when I have the Defy Pain on, not a lot of things can punch through that. I'll sit there, I'll happily take it, but then it means that, like, Devona's not doing anything. It's why I want Devona replaced by the Ranger. You're pretty much dead on arrival. Yeah, so that can... This, for example, does hit through my Defy Pain. Wait, do I have enough durability here? If he doesn't have a heal, I can just kill this myself. Okay. The problem now is going to be I need to split the heroes from the henchmen so that the heroes don't get AoE'd and the henchmen do. So we're going to just run down here a bit. Stack my heroes by here. A little bit out. Okay, most of the AoE's focused on us. This Firestorm's able to hit through the Defy Pain. Finally, we got him.
So where are your friends, Charr?
Run! One more! Show your mangy hides!
We didn't see them.
And you wouldn't, unless they wanted it that way.
Pyre, you should be dead.
That was the Hierophant's plan. It didn't take.
And now you're reduced to working with meat. How the son of Vatlaw has fallen.
Watch. He's going to turn on us now that his friends are here.
Is this your warband, Pyre?
I am Gron Fierceclaw. This is Bonwar Fiercebleed.
Who else of the band lives?
Seer, Cowl, Roan. The priests have taken them below.
Then we must follow. I'll need you two to stand watch out here, Gron.
We can't let them go!
I thought you didn't like having my friends around, Mouse.
Give me an excuse and I will cut you down. You and your friends.
Gwen, stand down. Pyre, we want to recover our men.
And you will. But for the moment, you must trust me just a bit longer. We must work together.
Oh good, an outpost. I really needed this. Vatlaw is an interesting name. I'm pretty sure we've ran into a Vatlaw before. Vatlaw Doomtooth? Yeah! I knew I recognized that name. For other people who don't remember it, Vatlaw Doomtooth was the Charr who made it south of the wall in the Pre-Searing. Didn't mean to close that, but I guess we close it anyway. So that means... Alright, Devona. Actually, no. Devona, get out. Where's Aiden? Welcome back, Aiden. Sorry that I removed you in the first place. But yeah, interesting that Vatlaw had a child, and I guess Polymorph is make thing look like other thing.
You may be useful.
Wait, no, it's a game. 3 starter polymorph pieces from Half in Rata soon. Okay. What are you a collector of?
You want something, meat?
Superb Charr carvings. Ooh. That I'd quite like. 15% more damage while enchanted, but also the fact it's just his axe anyway. Okay. Gron Fierce Claw is a merchant. Oh, while I remember. Don't I have victory tokens somewhere else? No. Drop all the materials off anyway. I thought that's what I had, but no, I had the other one instead. How am I doing for materials anyway? Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Pretty nice. Alright, what's your deal?
You want something meat?
Oh, were you the guys who were following me? Pyre led us since we were newly weaned cubs who kill for him, let's hope for your sake. We have Temple of the Damned and Veil Threat. What services do you have to offer? I do need to buy some lockpicks. We get 3. How am I for salvage? 15? Yeah, that's fine.
You look weak.
Temple of the Damned. Burnsol and his band has a pretty pile of Ascalonian treasure down there sacked from the ruins. You think being suddenly would solve all my problems, but the issue is the spirits that seemed attached to the treasure haunt these vaults. It seems one called Murakai, not a name I initially recognized, creating a storm of souls to unleash on you mice and the Charr alike. Try to liberate the spirits with steel to keep them back to the relics. Pride use those relics to fund the battle against the shaman's forces. Okay.
You may be useful.
Veiled Threat has a high difficulty. No, we won't do that one.
The Charr shall rule.
Question, where do I go for this quest? Depths of Tyria. Presumably part of Warband of Brothers. Zero keys. Guessing I get keys from fighting Charr and stealing them from their dead bodies. Power base of the Shaman cast and their witness followers, the captive members of our warband should be inside. This is going to be the last time we let Vec run with this kit before I change it up. Didn't see a key drop there. Maybe only specific Charr carry them? Get out of here with your mend body and soul. Okay, that burning sort of hurts. now we can focus on the Axemaster. Still no key. Rescue Seer Fierce Rain, Kel Fierce Tongue, Rowan Fierce Heart. Are they related? Why are they all fierce? Oh, that's a lot of Charr. I don't know if I want to fight a group that big with a Prophet and a Mender in play. You split? Yeah, you split. Cool. This way. Go, go, go. Kill the healer first. Thank you. Yeah, when we're not dealing with, like, super weird, powerful Charr, it's kind of easy to kill these guys. It was just a combination of that elite doing ferocious levels of damage, being supported by the Prophet who was, like, healing everything, and I didn't realize the Prophet was... Didn't realize we had to focus the Prophet so quickly, and then also kill the other guy. Maybe killing the other guy first would have been the better play, because then he wouldn't be able to revive at all, and then we would have sped all that up. But, again, we're doing this blind, we're going to learn things as we go. We're going to make mistakes, and eventually I'll just grind it down. Because Gwen does a ferocious amount of damage. Do regular Charr over here. Oh no, not a Blade Master. Whatever will I do? I've also just realized that when this hits level 20, we're not able to tame anything here in either north, because I have to go do the, what was it, the Hound of Balthazar was the one we unlocked during the anniversary? What a nice area for you guys to dine in. And die in. Multi-purpose facility. You'd love to see them. Why let one room be for one thing? Coley, hello! Welcome in as I walk into a meteor shower because I wasn't paying attention. Give you a quick shout out. We having a good week so far. We're currently, despite all gut instincts that say otherwise, helping a member of the Charr and get his warband freed, so he might lead us towards our captive friend. Gwen feels about as enthusiastic as I do for this, but better the devil you know, I guess. I'm also hoping we get Pyre Fierce Shot as a hero, because then I'll just swap Aiden up for Pyre. And then I could do something funny like make him a Touch Ranger. Oh, Touch Ranger would be really funny for a lot of different reasons. Oh, I've got some good ideas. I got some really good ideas of what I can do that are just gonna play into the idea of being a Touch Ranger. Okay, there's a prison guard probably have keys. If anyone was going to have keys, prison guard would probably be it. I'm going to slow my roll. Okay, fine. Still not going to slow my roll. Really curious idea as to what the AI thinks it's doing right now. Wait, is it actually just going to run away? Okay, but before I go any further, signet capture. What is Lion's Comfort? All signets disabled for 12 seconds, healed for 110 health, and gained 3 strikes of adrenaline. Okay. Attack 33% faster, move 33% slower. That's not too bad. But this is going to be very useful here. We deal extra damage. That's basically what I want from this. Oh, I have another Charr carving. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Let them all form into their little groups. Right, punch it through. Okay. Next we need to start really cutting through this number. Yeah, because the knockdown's going to start coming pretty quick. Or the AoE as well. Yeah, rangers are more of a threat. I don't know who went down Evil Sin, but one of them did. We'll fix them. Soul Reaping. Please. Ads arrive at about 50 seconds, but I doubt we'll be finished with this entire thing quite yet. Where's that other group? Oh, did they run all the way over here? Really? Oh, he's a ritualist. That's pretty cool. Maybe the first time we've seen one. At least friendly-wise. I mean, some of the enemies we're running into here are ritualists. I just realized how big my bird is.
You want something, meat?
So ritualists are very useful in that... How do... yeah, we use the ad break to explain this while we move. Give me a second to get comfortable. So ritualists are kind of weird. If you ever want to play something close to tower defense in Guild Wars, ritualists are definitely the way to go. They use spirits, kind of like how rangers use spirits, but the ritualist spirits are much, much better. Much better. Because they're not so niche in their application. You can have offensive or defensive spirits. Offensive spirits can do things like just deal damage, or they steal health, or they hit and inflict blind, which is a very, very useful thing to do. Or the defensive ones can do things like reduce all damage taken by 15, or give regeneration, or heal. There's all sorts of fun things they can do. Usually when a defensive thing does its thing, it loses health, which means that the health of a spirit directly dictates how effective it can be. For example, Shelter, the one that I mentioned there's a spirit... Oh, Bloodsong, interesting. This one leeches health off of an enemy. Shelter, I believe, drops damage received by 15. Every time it does this, no matter, like, how many times it has to do it in one go, it takes damage. Also doesn't matter how much damage it blocks. If it blocks 2 damage out of the 15, it still loses its health. So ritualists end up being very good party-wide for a lot of reasons. If I had a ritualist, I would have Lena replaced by them. If you remember when we did that bit where I was like running around with heroes, it was like a half stream, which was like, I'm just going to grind this thing. I had a ritualist there that was basically doing double duty of healing and protection. Ritualists are also pretty good at buffing and providing improvements. Usually things like Splinter Weapon, where if you hit one enemy, all enemies nearby take multiple hits. Really, really dangerous on a Dervish, because you could hit 3 enemies with one swing. And I believe that only counts as one use of Splinter Weapon. Splinter Weapon can only do, I think, 3 hits. Regardless, all enemies would be splintered. It's a really nasty thing. Same as them standing in a... Why is he all the way over here? I really want to know what his skills are for him to keep running up like this. Maybe he's a touch ranger. Good as I can make, though. Okay, I got 2 more things over here. We got a transition zone. We're gonna sit tight for a second because we still got 30 seconds worth of ads. Yeah, ritualists, very useful, very fun. Looks like Seer Fierce Reign here as an offensive-orientated ritualist. When we do factions, I'm not going to be playing as a ritualist because, again, that's the easier option of the 2 classes for a lot of reasons. If you want an idea of how good a ritualist is, there are many ritualist-focused... sorry, when you try and do solo farming, ritualist is a safe bet to be able to solo farm basically anything. Like, you just throw down a bunch of offensive spirits and then call it a day. That's all you gotta do. Even works in some hard mode areas too. It's disgustingly easy. Which is why we're not going to be playing it. I instead have a different plan for what I'm going to do. It involves an assassin, obviously. Given that's the class option. I could stop yawning for like 5 seconds. Being held to the south? What if I want to kill these 2 over here? Oh, we've transitioned to a new zone, and that's actually taken that off my bat. Really? Okay, well, I don't have Defy Pain anymore. I thought we would have kept it until we actually like, left completely. So I had no issue picking up the Eviscerate. I mean, hey, look, we technically still have the same number of skills we had before. It's just that I now don't have my huge durability improvement. Which really sucks, because that's what made a lot of what we did viable. Because then I could shrug off things like the explosions on... Oh, your tactics, but you're still yellow. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Can you not, while I'm trying to look at something and love it? Look, everyone, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Thank you. Health 30. Reduce bleed. And armor 16. I think we're armor 15. No, we're armor 16. That is a really good shield. But we don't use tactics. Okay, that group seems to control kind of in an awkward way. And again, I don't have my fantastic durability to just sort of like run blindly in and just go, ah, you Charr are pathetic. And I can't really change it either because, God, this sucks. This kind of means I shouldn't use my signature capture while I'm in these like dungeons then, because I'm just going to get screwed if I do. I'd have to do it and then leave and then come back. I think Ogden's gonna end up under a little bit too much pressure if I'm also contributing to needing healing. Okay. Okay, kill the Prophet. Nice work. Okay, this this prison guard even isn't trying to run away. Fierce Tongue, I'm assuming, is a necro. Elementalist. Okay.
You look weak.
Good to know I got an elementalist on my side. I'm gonna guess they aren't going to make me go through his prison area. Yeah, no, this gate over here is open. There, I think. Either way. It's really tempted to get 1,000 Blades build going, because we're fighting so many enemies that just pack up next to each other. I do like that we are accruing a little squad of Charr. Cinnamon says Sensorlocks are their friend. Sensorlocks are going to be such a good friend, especially if you're doing indirect combat and battletech. But also it can give you some good information ahead of time if you don't know what something is and you aren't going to get line of sight on it for a while. Or if you have someone who can do nothing else on their turn. The Sensorlock is great. It's why I've put Sensorlock on Bell. Other than the fact that they need the initiative bonus because of what they'll be doing. But it also means that until they get into Yaha punch range, they're still able to contribute something. I'm not engaging a group with, what's that, 3 Prophets total? I don't think our damage output's good enough to get it with that much healing. Oh, don't be moving as one group. Patience. Patience. I don't think I got a choice. I think I do have to punch through this. Okay, no, we got a bit of a choice. Let's see if I can pull it. Nope, it is all one group. Okay. Okay, that's one. Thing is, we have a good amount of AoE as it is. Gwen's gonna go, Gwen's gonna go, Gwen's gonna go. You had all the time in the world. I wish they didn't heal my bird. Just let the bird die. Heroes should take way higher priority over my pet. Sort of sucks Gwen went down, but Gwen's still swinging. There's also enough Charr here that we can just punch him through. Got another Prophet over. There's not as much healing here, but we still need to hit through. Bird's going. Bird's gone. I don't know why Cal Facetongue has ran up all the way here. Yeah, you gotta be running touch. I wish I could see what his skills were right now. Because I doubt he's not... Well, I really think... Oh, actually no, he might have some skills where he's like, he needs to be in like adjacent range, which is basically melee range, to like blind an enemy. But again, heroes, they're a step up from henchmen, they're still not the smartest thing. Technically a player is better, but you can also run into some players that are just dumb as bricks, and they would just... They'd be just like Alessia, or... anyone else really? Bloodweaver? A spider over there? Yeah, this is about to dismember. In fact, this is basically... yeah, it is just straight up with like a better dismember, okay? Venom Weavers... Jadam Spear Spinner? Curious what you're gonna be. Could be Paragon, I doubt it. It's more likely to be Ranger. I think any damage here is going to be too much of a problem. Curve more this way, just to hopefully let some of the cooldowns refresh. Oh. Yeah, I'll fight more spiders. Brings me back to my days in the Ascalon Catacomb. Just a sanitarium now, it's all collapsed in. Guess we're doing a rolling aggressive advance here because we just keep aggroing more and more. Yep, let's keep it going. Everything we kill is another thing that helps out Gwen, and I just realized my bird's level 16. Getting ever so close to getting that beautiful hound in play. We're gonna have to sit tight for a second. Yeah, look at that. The little, like, sword symbol that I was hovering my mouse over, that's a spirit weapon. Yeah, you are Paragon. Okay. We're Paragon. Okay, we're getting a little bit overwhelmed with the spiders. I thought we could take a sit there, and then, nope, in they come. Eve's taking a hell of a pounding right now. Good news is I think these spiders are pretty weak. So, let's go. Yeah. Very glass cannon. All the more reason as to why I want more AoE on Vec. I then we're going to turn Vec into like an AoE master. Rather than trying to go for this weird like crowd control but not quite crowd control thing. Okay, we don't need to fight this one. I can actually just leave. Gwen's death penalty is gone. God is right there. Curious as to what we're going to be seeing down here then. I'm not even going to run up to that. A lot of blade storm. Okay, we are gonna have to like deal with this because I think the orc just blade stormed. And again, blade storm itself doesn't deal a lot of like damage, but if you're grouped up, it's a good amount of pressure to put out. If you do have a multi-hit, and I think there is a way to get multi-hit on a warrior with a sword, then everyone you hit is then going to explode the damage out. Okay. I switched my brain off and I just ran forwards like an idiot. Okay, they've got one that can revive. I don't know where. Okay, whatever it is, I think we killed it. Okay, I don't know who's picking you up, buddy. We get the hint. Oh, this is a really cool area, actually. Eternally burning trees. Yes, please. Yes, please, by far. It looks like Rowan actually is maybe the reason why they're all burning and dead. Let's clear out everything here. I want the Hex Reaper gone first. Because he will revive, we know that much. Oh, hello, so will the Dominator. I think it's safe to say that Mesmers probably all universally carry a resurrection thing. Monk? Oh. I guess we just punch. I'm just gonna punch through this way. I don't care if you got a ward against melee, buddy. Okay, getting blinded is a little bit of a problem. It's an inconvenience at this point, really, compared to everything else. Double dragon. Well, unfortunately, I don't deal fire damage, but thank you for the consideration. I'm really wondering what sort of fight we're about to go through if you give me a Ranger, Elementalist, Ritualist, and a Monk. Like, my healing output is going to be phenomenal. I mean, the Protector is going to be really good. Reduce the amount of healing we need to do. And then I just have, like, so much... I got another Prison Guard. Like, Ogden as well is really good on healing. Word of Healing is so powerful. I want to know what you guys are. Do not want to know. Hey, guys. I realize you probably want to pick a fight with those Charr. We're going to wait here and see if they come to us. No? Move on. Bigger fish to fry. Probably don't need to do what I'm doing here, which is like taking a key and using it immediately on the next nearest door you see. Probably like a quicker route to where we need to be, but I get to explore, have a nice look around. See the sights of this strange underground temple. Really? What could you want? Oh. Pretty bad shield, that's what. Haven't seen a locked chest down here. Typical. Absolutely typical. You think you're gonna need them? Oh, hi, Flintstone of Moletooth. Or, I'm gonna see if you patrol further down. If you do, we're gonna wait, because I'd rather not fight all of these and you. We know that Elementalist, Charr, Elite tend to give us a bit of a run for our money, and I don't have the durability I have before. I'm also wondering if I should maybe clear out, like, these guys as well. Let's see. Hi. Yeah, we need to clear out the additionals too. Right, I don't think I can pull this without pulling the entire encounter. But I'm gonna try. Okay, we can pull the side ones. Go pull this group by here as well. Then I need to figure out how I'm going to handle everything in the middle. I guess we could try and brute force it. I don't think I really have a target priority. I don't see any healers. I see seekers. Yeah, this actually might not be as bad as I'm thinking it could be. Flame shielders are going to be a bit of an issue. The melee guys not so much. Moletooth is probably going to be the problem. Let's do it. Oh, actually, if I can pull everything like this, that's even easier. Yeah, okay, so the Charr effigies are also elementalists that we need to very carefully pull. Oh wait, I'm fighting Charr. Why aren't I using my nice axe? Yeah, let's do this piece by piece. If we run it up the middle, those two Charr effigies combined would probably massacre. Oh. Come on. Come on. Over here, that's it, big boy. Oh, that's not good. Ran out of an AoE, I guess. Okay, that'll do. Wait for everything to get healed up. Okay, now I'm curious. Can I pull you away from the... Yes. Oh, I kind of will need that spear in the later campaign. Okay, just let them cast. What good is that spear? Oh, additional armor against physical damage. Okay. Dumpster the big guy. Yeah, I don't really care about you. I do kind of actually, because I don't block as much damage as I should. I've unlocked Pyre. I do get him as a hero. Cool. Bye, Aiden. I'm replacing it with a Charr. I know you're gonna hate that.
You have freed my warband.
And now that we have, you don't need us anymore, right?
I made a bargain. I shall keep it.
So the Charr do have honor.
Honor be damned. A poor warrior abandons his best weapons. Gron, what have you brought for us?
You missed this one the first time through. You're getting sloppy.
You and your pets will pay for this fear shot. Probably, but not today. Where are the humans?
Why should I tell you, traitor?
I'll hobble you. I'll stake you out in the sun. Then I'll turn you over to the mouse here. She likes to hurt Charr.
Just give me half a chance.
The meat, the humans, are in the south, in the Saknoth Valley. The Hierophant means to feed them to our new gods.
Those are not gods.
Do you think we care? What matters is that others think they are.
I know the valley he speaks of. Have you heard enough?
More than enough.
Then release me. I'll head north, away from here. I want no part of your petty vengeance.
You forget. You are part of my petty vengeance.
You killed him. Even though he told you what we wanted to know.
He tried to bargain from a position of weakness. He was a fool.
You are savage, treacherous animals.
You know nothing of my people.
Pyre, if you weren't a Charr, I could definitely get behind some of your ideas. Right. Out you go, Aiden. In you come, Pyre. What is your skill set? Throw dirt. Yeah, so you had that weird touch skill. Not a lot of actual skills, though. Although I do kind of want to do you as a touch ranger. Oh, that'd be funny. Oh, that'd be very, very funny. You have a lot of marksman skills. A lot of marksman skills. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Your whole thing is supposed to be bow. Cody says there will be inquiries, substitutions to give. Listen, I'm not about to start any sort of investigation into the ethical treatment of Charr prisoners. Have you seen what they did to Escalon? Do I need to remind you that this is Casus Belli for whatever we choose to do? Justified. Absolutely justified. And if we can get the Charr to fight Charr, makes my life easier. We'll just deal with the winner when they're done. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lean into the idea of doing a touch ranger. So we need to make you. Do I? Or do I want to try and see how far I can get on what they initially start as? Yeah, let's go with that. Let's keep them to what they are, and then later if I need to really start gaming this, we'll start looking at actual things like touch ranger. First up, Vec, I need to really figure out what I want to do with you. Mind freeze is fine, I think. You know what? No, strip the whole bar. Strip the whole bar. Let's go from the beginning. I like the idea of shell shock, but the only ability I have here that gives us overcast is gale. Lightning orb is pretty nice. Enervating charge could be nice. Let's head down here a second. I think we're going to keep the idea of using Mind Freeze because it gives us overcast for things like Shell Shock. If I want AoE... Ice Spike is pretty good. Deep Freeze could be good. Maelstrom helps with the AoE. And also gives overcast as well. Back up to here. Lightning Strike. Air attunement, water attunement. Deal with the energy cost. Possibly. Man, this is a harder decision than it should be. Aura of Restoration gives him a heal, so he kind of needs Aura of Restoration. That makes it a case of what do I do then? Don't give him a touch skill, he's just going to run up and go and just bop himself out of existence. I don't want to give him blind... He's opening every fight with Blinding Flash, which is not bad, but this is much better. This is pretty good. This is also pretty good. Yeah, he's got a lot of things where I want him to do it because of the additional effect is really nice as well. Obsidian Flame is a really fun ability to use. 22 armor ignoring damage. But that requires going into Earth. Maybe I... no, I already have Maelstrom on. Fine, take Lightning Orb. Right, next up I gotta deal with you. Take everything there. Your expertise is 12, your marksmanship is 12, and nothing else. Great. Give me... Distracting Shot. Barrage moves, removes preparation. Shoot arrow up to 5 additional targets. Strike for 17 if they hit. Depends how I want to do the rest of this. Because I could give him apply poison and then just make him shoot very quickly with volley. Nope, not volley. Rapid fire. Although that does do a good amount of pressure. There's nothing else under here. I mean, winnowing, troll unguent is pretty good. Winnowing, 4 additional damage if they take damage. Wait, I thought extinction, wilderness survival. Is it not? Is it beast mastery? It is. I'm tempted to give him Edge of Extinction, because when we're in an area, if he's using Barrage, we can thin out groups real quick. So Edge of Extinction. Barrage. Favorable winds. So he throws on both of these. Bruises damage with Barrage. Probably really nice. Again, Rapid Fire removes... This removes preparation, so rapid fire isn't a good idea here. We can't use any preparations. That's the key problem. Give him another interrupt. There's no point giving him volley when he has barrage. Sloth is probably pretty nice to use. Penetrating is probably really nice to use. Concussion? Yeah. Ooh, actually, do I give him Antidote Signet? So that he can cleanse himself. Instead of what? One, two, 3 interrupts. Damage. We'll see how he goes for this. Sheepy, hello. Welcome in. He says good morning. Good morning, Sheepy. We're not going to be going for too much longer. Probably another hour or so. I want to get to Sacknoth Valley. Especially now that we just spent all that time getting Pyre Fear Shot ready. Yeah. Yeah, I'm running with the Charr now.
I'm not impressed.
We have to learn about a powerful siege weapon. What must be done? Oh, not ominous at all. How are we doing for Vanguard anyway? Oh, we're pretty close to Agent 2? Covert Agent. Do you want to be a covert agent? I want to be a covert agent. You've seen what I've done to the Charr. Oh, hold up. I need to fix... I spent so long looking at their skills that I forgot to fix my own. Off. Wait, why don't I just do this? Load from template. Too angry to die. Oh, I don't have one of these pre-built that already has the signet. Okay. Let's go down to strength. Defy pain. Go down to... I don't have another... capture signet? Really? Who had skills? Eye of the North.
You honor me.
By the way, there's that quest I
How
did.
can I help?
Work on that later. For now, I need a capture signet wins. Crit level 5 split all foes within a range have 50% chance to miss with range attacks. Oh! Oh, that scales off for the Ebengard title?
Who goes there?
Interesting. Not something unique to this, though. We'll see more of that in Nightfall. Take me to the Doomlore Shrine. I also missed a mention from Coley. I'm sorry about that, Coley. Coley says, okay, Marwol has spoken. Justice. Yeah, exactly. Killing every Charr, regardless of, you know, prisoner or not prisoner. Except for the one that we've subverted to our side. Absolutely justified. They didn't sign any sort of agreement that stops that from happening. Therefore, it happens. Oh, I'm going to have to tell you not to autocast these. No, wrong ones. Although, I want you to cast them here, though. Right, let's see how this rolls. Okay, we're not in the edge of extinction because we cast that a little bit too far back. And he's not going to recast until we're out of range. Okay, we're definitely out of range here. To be fair, it's still on cooldown too. As long as a human doesn't die, this doesn't backfire on us. Oh, did they kill the extinction spirit? Shame. Shame, 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 shame. So I think people can see the idea I was going for here, which is like, if anything is grouped up, we have Edge of Extinction, Barrage backed up by favorable winds, that's 23 damage, I believe, because of +6 as well. And then, you know, Barrage a few times should bring them below the threshold for Edge of Extinction. And the end result there being that everything starts to die very quickly. Onto extinction. So like, for example, I could just go over here and kill this. Yep, deal some more damage to the Mantid. Yeah, this actually kind of works. I mean, it would probably be better if we didn't have 2 spirits in play, but it's helping him. Somebody stood back up and got put down straight away. I know how to use the Siege Devourer. I used it for the little dungeon thing I did.
The Charr shall rule.
Newly hatched Siege Devourer ready for us. Go stand out there while they load it. Okay, let's go further south. Follow me, my big friend. Okay, we should have the extinction up. There we go. Yeah, I'd be running too. Just a nice little run through the woods. Giant bugs running everywhere. It's like we're playing Starship Troopers again. Eventually I'll be done fighting Mantids. I'll be back fighting Charr. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap these out. It's a great idea in concept, it's just in execution, it's not really gonna be working here. Which is a shame. Big shame. We'll just put Antidote, Signet, and something else in place. Okay, I don't know if we're in range, though. That's the thing. Oh, I assume we are. Oh, this is so beautiful. Yes, blow up all the cats.
I am not impressed.
Who needs a catapult when you have this thing? Can we get these south of the wall, please? Do you think King Adalbert is going to be very happy if I turn up with these? Guessing you're not quite in range. God, I wish I had one of you. I wish I had you instead of my bird. I don't know what your reach is. Doesn't matter. They were running towards me anyway. Thankfully, there's no friendly fire on this thing. Oh, he gave us the training so that they don't like use themselves and immediately detonate like they did in the campaign. In the mission. Near the fields west of here. Okay, well, can I bring this with me? Come on. My new favorite pet. I absolutely wish we could have, like, a Devourer as a pet. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's so smart. He knows how to throw bombs. My bird knew how to throw a bomb. Just shits on the road as it walks. Nowhere near as impressive. I've also just realized I haven't turned on the bounty for this. Oh well. Okay, that is a lot of Charr. That's also a lot of Charr next to me. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to call you Simon. Simon, would you like to show the Charr the benefits of explosives, please? Thank you, Simon. Oh, free lockpick. And I haven't even found a chest yet ever since I got a lockpick. Yeah, I'll take that. Sheepy says explosives have many benefits. They alike. Would you have a big pet like this too? Oh, an Ebon Vanguard Scout. I wonder if you hand out the bounty. Probably, right?
Are you still here?
Yep. Oh no. The Charr have arrived. Whatever will I do? You're a very bad scout if you're not joining in. The war in the south will be over like a flash if we had this from the get-go. Sheepy says only if it lets them rub its belly. I'm pretty sure it would let you rub its belly. It looks like a pretty fun little guy. Really friendly. It's intelligent. You know that much. I don't want this to be over. Hold on. Come on. We're going to reduce the population of the local wildlife. Okay, it feels like Vecchi is a lot more useful now. Oh, I didn't realize there was a hero in this one. Hold up. That was my bad. Yeah, I didn't pop up Endure for whatever reason there. Or Defy. Ads arrive at about 40 seconds, unfortunately. I'm getting slow to the nth degree. No! My poor guy. I want my guy back. I'm hoping if I just hop back here, I can go get the guy again. I'm hoping. Actually, I probably have to reset the whole thing. Hold on. Abandon that. Go talk to you. Yeah, we get to go blow up the tower again. It's nothing new. Oh, yeah, while I'm here, I should probably remove... And then, what was it? I'm going to give you Antidote Signet and... What was I going to give you? Maybe Body Shot? Or... Oh, Lightning Reflexes could be funny. Whirling Defense could be better. Lightning Reflex. Okay, what have we learned? Mantids will quite happily eat the Devourer alive. That's it. That's all we've learned. Okay, let's go talk to the refugee before we go anywhere else. That way we're contributing to our agent rank. Does mean I have to fight through the mantids again, but... Also, I should probably pay attention and keep an eye out for if there is a boss. If I'd realized there was a boss there, I would have gone for it rather than just, like, everything else that was near it. The other issue as well is I didn't fire off the Fire Pain as soon as I had the adrenaline for it. There was a lot of misplay, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I don't know where the Never Surrender's coming from. Because it's not any of us. Click the wrong one. That's right, I'm trying to micromanage him spamming Barrage. Would have thought he'd immediately try to use Antidote Signet if he was gonna be blinded, but may not be the case.
I am not impressed.
Activate siege mode, let's go. Siege mode. It's okay. Okay, it's getting ready. Oh, yeah, it's attacking the wrong group again. That's fine. I love it anyway. I think it's trying to pick a fight with these mantids over here. Yeah, but the cliff, apparently, it can't throw him over the cliff. Oh, no, it is, regardless. Wonder if the things it destroys count towards my bounty. By the way, if you go by the ads, you can clearly tell we've abandoned the quest. We started again because I love my big guy. What more can I want? 2? Oh, that'd be greedy, but I'd love it. The hubris, though, of having 2 of them. I was wondering if it had like a regular melee attack, and it does. It's like it attacks at a pretty good rate too. Go on, throw some bombs at some bugs. It does count. Cool. What did I get there? Double rampage. Fail to kill an enemy for 45 seconds. That's okay. I need to do a little bit of management here. Oh, that's actually not okay. We're not going to get in contact and kill him in the next seconds. Why'd I have to get that and then have like a giant gap where there's no enemies? What a waste. Yeah, see? Too slow for the contact. Gonna activate siege mode. Gonna go over here and grab this. Hooked scythe. Could be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if this was lower? Okay, 5 armor actually isn't that significant for a dervish. They get a lot of armor from the enchantments anyway. I mean, it's nice, but, you know, it's not as vital. It's really good just seeing it crash down and kill some things for me. I just realized he keeps saying click, click, boom. What a good little guy. I love this little guy. This message? So? We're gonna go the same way we went before, which is around this way. The difference is I'm not going to I'm not gonna tell the big boy to start aggroing everything within the, you know, artillery range. We're gonna try to be a little bit smarter about it. Not much smarter, I'll admit. Yeah, you can catch up. He's smart, he knows what he's doing. See? Pretty caught up. Oh, there's another spirit again. Burb is now 17. Bird is making some good progress. 45 enemies slain. Bump that to 48. Hmm? Okay. Now you're going to go fight you. Now if we play our cards a little bit smarter this time. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't we overplay our hand? The nymph is still running at us. No, don't talk to the Siege Devourer. Kill the... Cute. Ah, look at that. Actually, it's coming our way. Hold on. Let's get that started.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Gained 30. Oh, what? No random enchantment that time?
Report in.
Howard wants to talk to me too. Oh well. Quite yet. Okay, here's where we're gonna have to be careful. Because we need to engage at a range where the Siege Devourer could still assist. Yeah, I'll take this. Part of the issue we had before is we engaged too close and it couldn't actually help us out. And so that would engage the next nearest target and it would just... Yeah, that sort of is why it spiraled. We going again? Not quite yet. Okay. Come on. Come on, Steve. The other one was Simon. Simon's unfortunately died. Steve, you can come with me. another red iris and a locked chest. Okay, cool. Get ready to intercept. And let's rock. Okay, I can't really rock if I'm blinded, but hey, if we keep it at distance a bit. Still getting help from the artillery. Good to see. Okay, well, I did that fight basically essentially fully blind. Armor, pen, and vengeance. Again, if I was using hammers, that'd be pretty good, but I'm not, so... sell that. I mean, I could take the vengeance as mine. Cute. Hi, Gron. Is that a hostile siege devourer I see? Yes. I can take control of it. Let's go. Follow me. Oh, this is just so good.
The Charr shall rule.
Attract enormous armored saurus to this area. Must be cowed. Okay. What do I got skills-wise? Launch 2 projectiles at target location. Foes at the location struck 155 damage knocked down. Cannot target a foe near you. Target foe struck for 100 piercing damage. 100 knocked down. Exploit 1 corpse to gain health. Move 11% faster. The skill ends. If you use another skill, stop moving. Use the skill up to 3 times to gain additional... Oh yeah, that's really good here. And you can just dismount. Okay. Molotov Rocktail. I love your name. Okay. Activate. A little hard to tell what's going on here. Okay. We're gonna wait for Ogden to pick everyone up. You had, like, you're marked as a warrior. If I jump off of this, do you stick around? Can I get back onto you? Oh, was it supposed to be I kill this? Okay. What skills does Molotov Rocktail have? Headbutt. 100 damage. Deal 20 damage. If the attack is blocked, the target is knocked down, so it's 34 damage. So a power attack, but also with Griffin's Sweep? Yes, actually. Oh, it's energy. I mean, it's nice. I assume Leviathan Sweep isn't unique, but we can check that now. It is... Actually... Yeah, this is a skill from factions, so yeah, you can just buy this off Skill Trainer. Headbutt would be the only one here worth taking, I think. That might be unique. Let's see. No, that is a Nightfall skill. Okay, so we don't care. There's an armored source. I was kind of hoping, like, I could... the Siege Devourer would have a bit more reach. I mean, okay, that's outside the campus. That makes sense. Man, it's so cool. I know I said as well when I saw one of these, like, oh, I hope I get to ride one. We get to ride one. Doing it right now. Is my character model on this, or am I just replaced? I think I've just replaced. And then if I engage you like here. Christ, I have to get so close for this. Got it. Got it. Oh, there's another chest.
You may be useful.
He used to teach us humans how to fight like a Charr. Go find him and leave you to your world. Oh, go back to the base. Combat training, specifically. How about I open this locked chest first? Not a great Grimcester. Not a great Grimcester. We're just going to sell that. Well. Bye, Steve. Oh my god, we're gonna walk all the way back with Steve. Even if there's not much we can do. Because we've killed a lot of things on the way here. But we're going to walk back with Steve. It would be very... upsetting if we didn't walk back with Steve. You know what we're going to do, actually? Hold on. We're going to get Steve to, like... right here. And we're just going to engage. Look at him lumbering this way. Sheepy says they miss Steve already. So do I. I really hope that we, like, keep running into more friendly Siege Devourers. Alright, who are we going for first? We're going for the Seekers. Oh, now we're going for the other group of Seekers. Oh, I mean, Seekers are going to stay at range. They're just going to get bombed. Steve, with his beautiful click, clack, boom, is going to solo that other group of Seekers. Watch. Maybe these... I have like 330 gold worth. Steve actually is doing a pretty good job of, like, hitting all of them. See, look at that. Steve is helping a lot. 65 enemies slain. $10 more and we get the next set of disappointments. I was about to ask when did everyone die, but Molotov Rocktail kind of put everyone at the ground, didn't they? What a good name, Molotov Rocktail. Oh, well, this is a whole lot of mantids, but I think Steve can handle this too. We just need to, you know, break the tide. Acquire target. Target acquired. Another red iris flower. That's it, Steve. You keep doing what you do best. Oh, uh-oh. I'm blinded and everyone's dying. I need to heal myself. Oh, a lockpick. For free. I'm just collecting red iris flowers at this point. I don't even know what for. Okay, I know there's one group of Charr over here. There's another group of Seekers. We're just gonna rock up with our Rocktail and... well, our projectiles hit better than your projectiles do. No, Steve! Steve has been confused by the tree. It's okay, Steve. If you want to chase that squirrel around the tree, you can chase that squirrel. We'll go handle this ourselves. Bye, Steve. Hope I see you next time. Man, isn't Steve just the greatest? Better be nothing bad that's gonna happen to my newfound friend. Sure hope not. Alright, apparently you're going to teach me combat. Somehow.
You look weak.
If we must survive against the Hierophant's forces, must learn how to fight Charr. I think I have multiple years of experience fighting Charr. Let's rumble. Okay, warband training. Formations are only as strong as their weakest link. Yeah, which is why it's funny that I can't make a formation and move everyone in it. Pick one target, break the formation, otherwise you're dead. Is this going to be hero v hero? Yep. Well, Gwen just nuked out the healer. I'm just gonna bully you. Our healer's still alive, so we're, you know, up. High Blood Song. Yep. Tracks. Oh, Gron Faceclaw is an assassin. Did you really? I mean, it's a good flavor mission, I guess, but... I wish we could actually, like, formation. I guess if I actually start using hotkeys, I can. Gonna be a lot of micromanagement. You gonna give me a reward?
You may be useful.
Assault on the stronghold. That sounds like a good thing to leave for next time. Yeah, we'll leave that for next time. Next time we're gonna go do the assault on the stronghold. Hopefully we'll see Steve again. I don't think we're going to make any more friends. I think we're just going to commit a lot of, like, Charr-based massacres. And Steve is going to throw explosives at people, and we're going to go, yeah, Steve! And then, I don't know, maybe we'll find some of Gwen's friends. But really, we're going to be in it for Steve. And the Charr slaughter.